Hello everyone, welcome to the live stream of the finals of the Sydney Boulder Series. I'm here with Fabrizio Mattioli.
How are you, Nikki?
I'm pretty good. How you going?
You use them. Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear. Oh, no, it's better like this. It's way too soft.
Anyway, thanks to everyone for tuning in. I think we'll be starting the finals pretty soon. Getting the last things in order. Yeah.
For the 2023 Sydney Boulder Series Melbourne. I'm going to start off with an acknowledgement of country. My name is Christian Forty. I'm from the Larrabee country, North Queensland. Born in Sydney, grew up in Sydney. Today, Nomad stands on Gadigal land of the Eora Nation, and the Gadigal people have been here for 70,000 years, hunting, fishing, looking after the land, so we should do the same thing. And I'd like to acknowledge the elders past, present and future, and ensure that we are constantly trying our best to improve the situation. And lastly, all Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander peoples here tonight, Alexander, pass it on to me.
That's on you. That's your fault. He complains, but he's scratching his balls.
So you guys can have a quick look at their faces, and then we're going to show them
Okay.
their cards. A couple of things only from you guys.
What's that? Headphones on. Take it off. Okay.
All the real quiet assistant music and then more awkward. So you guys can move when they're, trying their cards.
He's getting angry slowly. Then
Second,
I start to feel it.
importantly, you guys cannot shout anything out.
I'm gonna try this one out. Give it a go.
I got this one.
Not only when they're trying,
Before
when
we
they're
talk.
looking at the cards, but also when they're
Have some
trying.
fun.
So the way competition cards work is we need
They send me
them
to buy the
have
beer this
their
time, and
own
they said,
attempt
oh,
to
same as you felt like.
so we're
No,
not
no,
going
no.
to play that,
They have
that's
beer.
all you guys want. Outside of that, if there's nothing else to happen, I realize that
If I
all
still a bit.
of our competitors. So
4 weeks,
give me
3 weeks.
2 seconds.
I've been pretty good.
Alright,
Relatively
so let's start off with our inclusive
They were cold.
because this is our first inclusive fighters.
Should we introduce them?
Coming up first, we have Brandon Hansler. Next up we have Sky Geller. Next up we have King Fan. Followed by Mix Jane.
Names don't match.
Serena Sal. And finally, Emily Walls. Alright, so this is our first year doing inclusive finals, as far as I'm aware. All these guys are in an inclusive category, so welcome. I'm sure that I think most of you guys, this is your first finals, probably. So bear with them, encourage them, support them. Next up, we have our Open Bid women. So we're going to start with Jess Gong. Then Naomi McGovern. Also known as a women's senior runner. Then Anna Garabi. Victoria Manning. We have Amara Carls. And finally, Sammy Miller. Alright, and finally we have our Open B Sutcliffe. Andre Ben. And Sean Plonker. Alright, welcome everybody. A couple of extra things that are worth saying. This is our 5th round of the Sydney Boulder Series. So there have obviously been 4 other teams that are close to this event in the lead up. We've had Blockhouse, St Peters, 9 Degrees, and Skywood. So just a big shout out to all those teams as well. They put in a lot of effort to run these comps, as much as we have. Big shout out as well to the volunteers that are around here. And also to Mountain Equipment, a major sponsor for the event. They're lovely. They're the ones who have provided you guys with prizes at the end of each round. In the meantime, I'm going to get inclusive guys. You are with Stefan. Karen has our open the men, and Jenny has our open the women. You guys are going to follow them. Go in front of your first line. I will count you down, and then you'll start looking at your first line.
Hello everyone, so the athletes are now undertaking their viewing period. I think they get about 2 minutes to view each boulder, try and figure out the beta, discuss amongst each other, really unique aspect of climbing. And we'll get 2 minutes per boulder, and then we'll go back to isolation and come out one by one to try the boulders. So you can see on the far left here, just out of frame of camera, I think, the inclusive category. Sorry, no, the women's open B. Looking at the slab boulders right now, on the left of your frame, partially in the frame, you can see the men's open B, looking at their first boulder, and towards the right, women's open B, checking out their first boulder. Green slopey boulder honestly looks pretty brutal. And I think they're just going to discuss the betas. I think might be options. They're allowed to touch the starting holds, but no other holds. And you can see them just trying out all the positions, talking together. Really unique collaborative aspect of climbing here, and it's the only time they'll really get to talk about the boulders together. So that's been 2 minutes, time to swap and begin the viewing period for the second boulder. So I think tonight the format is 4 boulders for each category, 4 minutes to climb each of the boulders. It's not a 4+, meaning that the second the time's up, it goes over. You can't get on after the time is finished, which used to be the old IFSC format. So on the far left here, you can see the inclusive category, checking out this corner boulder on the volumes and the red crimps. Looks like a really tricky, complicated one. I've been informed by the route setters that the volume on the wall to their right is not in, so they won't be able to use that white volume with the zone marker there. Towards the right side of your screen, you can see the open B men checking out a boulder. And I think it's time for the next swap, meaning that it's probably 1 minute viewing per boulder. On the far left side of the screen, you can see the inclusive category checking out this green slab boulder. Looks pretty brutal. Not sure if you can tell on the stream, but the holds and volumes are pretty terrible here. I think it's going to be a very technical boulder. And just on the far right of your screen, you can see the edge of the Open B women checking out their next boulder. Hello, Fabricio.
How are you, Nikki? Welcome back.
Good. Thank you, thank you. It's been a while.
It's been a while.
Back on the mic.
Exactly. How are you feeling tonight?
I'm feeling alright. Were you the head setter for tonight's boulders?
I was, yes. For
What can you tell us about it? What's in store for us?
We have a bit of everything. I think it's going to be a funky round. Yes.
So I think Fab's going to be doing a bit of multitasking tonight, working both as head setter, commentator, a bit of everything.
So tonight we have a pretty tough round because, as usual, open B climbers are way stronger than the typical open B climber.
Climbers.
Yeah.
If they make finals, they should be in open A.
Exactly, but it's okay. So it's a tricky one, but also we have the inclusive category.
Any boulders in particular you're looking forward to seeing being climbed?
I would love them to see the black one.
The black
because
one?
you know who said that one?
You?
I helped, but we had a setter that I don't think you will guess.
Josh Mennel.
How did you know?
Complete guess. Just because he doesn't normally set, I know he's just started.
Yes.
It was Josh Mennel.
Oh, that was a good guess.
Thank you.
And I almost do the first swearing of the night. I control it almost there. But that was a good one.
If you don't know Josh Mennel, he's on the Australian youth team. Came up through the ranks at Nomad.
I don't think
He's on the youth lead team.
Oh, true. He's
Not
still
Boulder.
youth. Yeah.
And I think he's new to the world of setting. He set this black here. You can't see it on your screen right now, but I think it's a bit of a technical, pressy, a little bit dynamic boulder.
Yes, I love about it that we wanted to play with the idea of not having the coordination move as the start.
Yeah.
To have it like, the typical jog, you swing and you start the boulder, so you have a bit of a technical, powerful palm press. Exactly. Yeah. So if you fall in the coordination, it's not that you can smash 200 attempts on it. You will have to work your way there, so every attempt will count.
Yeah.
And I think we will make them suffer a bit. So.
Also, nothing worse than a hard jump and then you do one move to a jog.
Exactly. Yes. No.
Yeah.
You won't have that here.
No. That's enough.
And then we have what else? I would like them to see the inclusive category and the women's in the green one. It's a bit of a weird palm. Looks straightforward, but it's not so straightforward.
Yeah.
So
those slopes are pretty bad. Looks
yes,
pretty tricky.
But as you can see no one can see, but on the bottom bit you have really big volumes creating a sort of chimney.
Yeah.
And if you use correctly your feet, doing opposition, the volumes just balance you. You shouldn't be pulling a lot.
Yeah.
So it's a bit of a techie, powerful climb.
Yeah.
Then we will see a bit of a Ben Abel on the blue one.
Yeah,
a bit of a French spiciness.
Heard some people say 3D is the future of climbing. I think we're going to see a bit of that tonight.
So, starts.
So I think we've got open B men on the black boulder here we were just talking about. The inclusive category on the green vertical boulder. And the open B women starting off on the slab.
Are you excited to see one in particular? Or?
I think, honestly, it could be because it's the closest to me, but I think the inclusive slab looks quite interesting.
The inclusive slab.
Bad feet and hands. Not intuitive how to read it.
Oh. The first inclusive competitor got zone, but fell after. Oh, we have. Oh, were you able to see how he did the men's one? I saw him getting some, but I wouldn't give him the some because of that.
Oh,
he palm and came.
I didn't watch carefully, but I thought he had it with one hand and then fell matching. So.
Okay, maybe I
missed.
Just. Oh,
I followed Jackie on Instagram and I see he sent Lomobu, pretty classic V11.
Who?
Jackie, the
open B climber.
Yeah, makes you wonder what he's doing.
B11. Okay.
Talk about that later.
Fair. Oh, Mara on the slab. She almost got zone, but I think she still needs to place a bit more with the beta she's using.
Trying a very dynamic method there. I'm not sure if that's what was intended.
It's intended dynamic, but I think with the rush of the comp, you are really tempted to smash one attempt after the other instead of like slowing and trying to think in between attempts.
Yeah.
Like we need to understand that most of these climbers is their first time climbing on a comp, so it's really easy to get nervous and just to get desperate, no?
Yeah, I think it's something you see in the less experienced categories. Quite often they just smash out the attempts much more than they would if they were in the gym on a normal session.
I think in the normal session they smash them as well, yeah. But
while the open A competitors will take their time, rest on the ground, think about what to do.
Hopefully. That's what we expect from them, but you never know. Oh, sick. That's it.
Really smooth stick of the dynamic move there.
And almost. And the top bit of the slab looks tricky.
Yeah. Not sure if you can see in the stream, but these feet are absolutely terrible.
Terrible. And they're next to the perfect that is non-texture, so if you put it in the wrong spot, you're out.
Come on, there's glass on a climbing wall.
Oh, come on.
And that's the top.
First top of the night. Woo. With 1 minute to go. That's perfect. Guten Tag, no? First boulder.
First in.
Touch good, but so far so good.
So far so good. So people may not know this, but the climbers come out in reverse order of their qualification. So these are the 6th place climbers coming out first.
Yeah. So if they send a lot, that means that everything is a bit soft.
3 sends here and it's Fab's fault.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It was like a really tricky comp for me because I was not able to forerun the boulders. I was here in the planning and everything, but trying to give opinions without actually climbing the boulders sometimes is tricky.
It's hard to know the level for open B or inclusive categories.
Yeah. But
and they've done 4 comps. It's a question of how many of them they went to, how hard they tried.
Exactly. And a lot of them, they have to climb today, and a lot of them, they could rest because they have enough scores and they went to enough comps, so it's a bit of a weird field. Not everyone is in the same situation.
Yeah, it's not something we think about. It's pretty rare that any of us climb and then rest a couple hours and climb again.
Yes. But
we can see Jackie here throwing his glasses off.
So we can use this time to mention the setting team was composed by Louis
Bertier from 90 Degrees Waterloo.
Not longer. Yeah.
No longer?
It's been like
1
year. Yeah.
Louis Bertier from Nomad Bouldering.
Yeah. But
coach of Good Grip Climbing School.
Exactly. So
sign up for it, I hear. I think it's a pretty good climbing school.
And then we have the young kid, the young gun.
Jeremy.
Directly from Nara. We had Emma Horan.
Manager of Nomad Bouldering.
We have Ben Abel.
Oz climbing team member.
I don't want to miss anyone.
Yourself, head setter, Fabrizio Mattioli.
And Josh Menel.
And Josh Menel, Oz youth team member.
I think that's it, no? Yeah, I think. Oh, come on, come on, come on! Ras! Come on, come on!
That's a top on the inclusive
First
climb.
stop on the green. That was sick.
Cruised it.
Cruised it. Yes. Those pinches, like the second last wooden hole, it's on the steep bit, so trying to pinch that one requires a lot of strength. And the second last hole, it's a bad sloper.
Yeah.
Even though it's in a vertical wall, it's pretty bad to grab. So really impressed.
So we've got Elliot Wong here on the Open B men's climb and Sammy Millard on the Open B women's climb.
We can see what's the name of...
On the men's black here, I don't think we've seen anyone
Andre?
even quite comfortable for the jump.
Elliot Wong. I think the first move, the previous competitor make it look pretty easy, but you need to have really good hip flexibility to be able to put the right foot up and comfortable, like load it. So at the moment, what I've seen from him and from the previous one as well, they try to pull from the hole rather than push away.
Yeah.
Pulling is not allowing you to put the left foot on the left starting hole, and pushing will allow you to move a bit further to the right and create the distance to be able to place that left foot and be in a more comfortable position to generate to the next.
It looks really hard to get comfortable to go for the jump.
Yes, it's not the typical like grab a jab and generate. It's tricky, so I'm really keen to see someone giving a couple of good shots on that. It's meant to be the hardest one for them. So
Okay,
we
that's
want you
good to
to slap them in the face.
Yeah,
as
opening
soon
hard.
Yes, yes. We know that they are really strong and they can face it, so.
And on the women's climb here, we see Sammy trying a pretty static beta. She's quite tall, so it's looking like it might work.
Yes, we have 1 minute left. So far, none of them got zone, no? I don't think.
I think Elliot. I would have
might
awarded
have-
Elliot the
okay.
zone here, but
But you are really nice.
yeah, pretty nice. It's hard to. I think the official IFSC rules are control, and you have to move your center of weight at
Oh,
some
that was
point,
super close.
which is pretty difficult to judge.
Yes.
For
Oh, I
example,
think he's
there,
going
you
for the
gotta-
screw hold.
You got to call the zone there, you know.
Yeah, yes. I didn't see that. But I think that's his best attempt. Come on, come on.
This is best attempt.
He
Come
has
on.
30 seconds left. Come on. Come on. Come on, Elliot. That
That's
move,
it.
it's... Ah! That move is super weird because the more you palm out of the zone, the closer you are from the hole, but the less you can generate. So it's one of those moves that you are really close from the hole, but you still are not there. So
That's weird.
it gets into your mind a lot. Yeah.
Josh Menel playing the mind games.
Exactly. He said that and he's not here today. Next competitor, I think Alson Lee. I saw him today during the round, but he had enough score, so he almost didn't climb today.
Just came here for fun, really.
I think he just climbed a couple of climbs, but most of the time he was just cheering his friends.
And on the women's, we have Victoria Manning, and in the inclusive category, I think we have Kim Fan.
Tori, I think she is the second or third final she made. She was in the Take Two finals.
Testing out a static beta, thinking about the dynamic move, but I think she's going to try static.
Alson is pretty flexible.
Is he?
Yes. Yeah, really flexible. Like the way he put his right foot up,
Yeah.
he's a walk in the park. And I've seen people for running that one. They were like,
I think Nomadic's got a pretty stiff steading team. If you
yeah, oh, yeah.
Not Josh Menel.
I'm not sure about yes. Actually, I think I'm the stiff one. Louis is pretty good as well. Kim fighting for the first couple of moves. The tricky bit of that one is that it's really easy to set up your feet in the lowest bit of the volumes, but then it's really hard to move them up. So it's better to just struggle a bit more with the start and place them a bit higher, so then you are set up for the next couple of moves.
Yeah.
Because once you put them, it's hard. We have Alson going for the move. Oh!
Super close.
You know, the way that Chris was trying, Chris Conforti was helping us for run, and instead of bumping right foot, he was crossing left foot all the way.
And did he get it?
He was really close, but it's a lot of commitment to move the left foot all the way around. Would be moving it like 2.5 meters more or less, and you are not high, but you are like 2 meters above the ground, and it's not a move that I would be super comfortable with.
If Chris can do anything, it's commit.
Yeah, 100%.
Kim getting super close to the zone there in the inclusive
So we have 2 minutes left. I think we will see a top, but I don't want to jinx him.
I
So
think that sounds like a jinx to me.
yes. What do you think, Jeremy? Will see a top or no? On the men's one. He was pretty close. No? Okay.
No confidence from
The
Jeremy.
Nara boy is pretty tough. Oh!
Looks like it's pretty hard to hold the bundle there because the hole's not that in cut.
No, but if you see that volume, I don't know if from the live stream you can see it, it has 3 different angles. So if you grab on the top bit of
Bit
it,
of a wrap.
exactly, you can not only pull sideways, but pull down as well a bit. That makes a difference, no? In all these kind of moves, you always want to try to get as much as you can. It's all about like these micro adjustments.
That's climbing.
That's climbing, Nikki.
So we're getting close on a static method here. Getting a hand to the large footer.
Tori looking a bit, she looked at us like,
Yeah, I think Tori heard that one.
yeah, like, come on, Alson. I have my money on you. Come on, Kim. Oh, look,
That's it.
Kim.
Getting the feet up, just as you said.
Oh!
Come on, Kim.
Ah. I think the beta that Kim is doing is really barely rather than moving the feet a bit higher. Oh, she has jump. Oh, come on, Tori. Oh, that's it. Come on, Tori.
Last attempts for
Come on,
Tori,
come
yeah.
on, come on. Ah,
Close.
okay. That was pretty fun.
So next up, we
Well,
have
there's already some
Matthew
competitors.
Sutcliffe
out.
in the Open B men's, Lana Garani in the Open B women's, and Mick Zhang in the inclusive category.
Sharon. How would you pronounce that? I want to know who's.
Sharon B in the chat on the live stream. Ask us any questions. We're checking the chat.
Yes. I want to know who are you cheering for.
Sharon
Or-
B, who are you supporting today?
Oh, okay. Even though he's really tall, he's pretty flexible as well.
That man has got some long limbs.
Yes. Yes. This is one of the things about setting comps that you have a lot of different body shapes.
He's about to static this.
No. Okay. Yeah.
We're about to see a
It's
top
still
here in the
tricky.
inclusive. Top on the green. Last move.
Ah, that was close, but not cigar.
Yeah.
I love that one. Okay, no. Still. Oh, the static beta going down.
Successful static beta, I think.
Oh, sick. I know. I think doing the static beta is going to like a no-end road that allows you to progress a lot, but at the end, it's really hard coming from there to release the left hand and go all the way up to the zone and trying to grab those full
Let's
holes
see
is
if-
nothing.
She can make a dead end work. Not so far.
Not so far. And in the inclusive category, the competitor all fell going to the last hole, so I think we might see another top in this attempt. Oh, okay.
And that's a top.
Okay. I don't know how tall he is, but he's massive. Yes. Yeah.
Oh, watch out for the black tape there.
Okay.
Touch the wall on the other side of the black tape. Instant disqualification.
Not the nicest way to see a boulder be done, but I don't know. How
Setter's
tall
fault.
he is.
Always a setter's fault.
Yes, always. But I don't know what you reckon is his span. Would it be like over 2 meters for sure?
6'4"
no?
or something. I don't know.
Why in Australia you use meters, but when you talk about height,
I think it's the influence of American media. I don't know.
oh, it's so confusing.
I think everyone's comfortable. Everyone knows how tall a 6-footer is. You know,
No, not me. Not me. Sorry.
not the Argentinians.
No, and you shouldn't. Like if you are
Yeah, well, 183, 6 foot.
183, 6 foot. Oh, he's more than 183.
2 meters is pretty crazy tall. That's like NBA stuff.
but I'm 180. And don't make me say in live stream that I'm 179. Don't be rude with me, please.
180 with big shoes on.
No, actually. How tall are you? You're 180, no?
Yeah, 180.
Okay.
Plus 7.
But
He's 2-1.
he's
Should be the same.
actually
And American is plus 10. Yes,
massive.
Sounds are so low.
like that much. The Sharon, what a show! Oh, Mickey smashed it.
Mickey did smash it.
Who is Mickey?
I think
The open-
inclusive category person who tops.
Okay. Yes, true. So at the moment we have one top on the
Women's slab.
women's lab,
Two on the
top in the
inclusive
inclusive, one top on the men's. So
Going
far,
well? It's going well.
I'm getting a beer tonight.
I missed the top of the men's there. Did he do the jump or
Like a zack,
a tall person jump?
like a normal shot. Yeah, but it's okay. It's hard. Like
It's hard. He'll be disadvantaged on the steep power ones, you know.
yeah. But we made sure like we will see on the I don't know what is men's free. I think on the roof, the bigger you are, the more he will struggle. So we try to compensate those things.
Yeah, I mean climbing's a weird sport, you know. They don't put you on a hangboard at the Olympics. See how much weight you can hang.
Exactly. If
it's-
not, I
it's-
would be there.
Yeah, otherwise you get fat with the Olympics. But it's it's really a mixed bag. It's a bit of chance as to what sort of boulders you get.
Okay, he's
And
looking good.
He's looking good. Really rewards
Yes.
adaptability,
Oh.
versatility.
I think we will have. I love that he's climbing with the jumper.
Yeah. It's a cold night.
Like
man.
yeah.
I think Andre's been a couple finals now. Maybe even one.
Yes, he's been in the last Take Two for sure.
Yeah.
Also in Open B, no?
Yeah. You know, one day might be time to get moved
Okay.
up the division.
Oh!
That was smooth. That was so smooth.
JJ Mene will be happy.
He's gonna use the high foot here. Oh no. Oh, yes. Not sure if you can see, but there's a small screw on at the bottom. There's top volume. Struggling to
Oh
match it.
no! Okay.
What a save.
He saved it at the very end. Come on!
Taking a second, taking a breather.
So as to
Being
play it
smart.
safe, the best way is to put the foot up, but the left foot up, grab the
foot.
top, and heel the hole.
Wow.
That's the most secure.
Do you
If
picture-
you don't want to,
Or gasp
if once you place the heel, you are almost balanced. But sometimes you want to play it safe and grab the things with your hand.
He's gonna be tired if he doesn't get this one.
Yes. Oh, we have Naomi getting zone. Come on, Naomi. Naomi is a
That's
nomad
it.
local.
That's a heel you're talking
Okay,
about.
okay. JJ Miller will be
what a
happy. Okay.
And Naomi getting close here
Well
as well.
done.
Come on, Naomi.
Come on, Naomi.
Got a knee bar in, I think.
Yes.
Taking a little break.
Looks like she's. Oh, come on, Naomi.
Another save.
She's getting a bit
Naomi.
nervous, but
I'm scared.
I'm scared as well.
These feet are terrible.
Come on, Naomi. Cream.
And another top.
Oh, and that's a top.
Just what you'd expect from our top ranked competitors. Second top.
With 1 minute to go. Well done, Naomi.
And that's an extra minute's rest they've earned. Can Serena here in the green get a top?
You got this. 1 minute left.
Actually, yes, she looked like out of breath. And she climbed as well.
Small clap for our hardworking brushers here.
Yes, always.
Critical work.
So what do we have for the next boulder? I think, let's take guesses.
Men's on the red, sort of more powerful looking crimpy boulder.
Okay. Yes, men's are on that one. Inclusive will be on. Oh, my eyes, they don't see from far. I'm getting old, sorry. Matt Wharton. He's watching from Europe. Matt, tell us exactly in which country are you? So this would be our final competitors,
Our top
no?
ranked competitors.
Nice.
The best of the best.
The best of the best. But at the same time, as it was like a 5-round thing, maybe one competitor missed one. So
Not necessarily the best.
Not necessarily
But
the
likely the best.
best. But likely the best. In
So
statistics,
here,
the
we have
best.
Sean in the Open B men's, Jess Open B women's, and Emily Lanes in the inclusive.
I don't know if through the live stream you can appreciate how Jason Tran is working really hard, taking pictures of the comps that you will
Nomad's
be
media
able
director,
to see afterwards.
head of Sweeker Studios.
The
Disney's
one-hand
Disney's
man.
rival. Emily taking a really seasoned approach here, brushing the holds, taking their time.
Sorry?
I just noticed Naomi when she got to the top, like it's really hard for her to come down. I don't know if when it gets put up with inclusive, add just a down flat hold, and I can just say, hey, you can't do that. So when they get in the way, do you think? Just because I'm thinking about how short Kim is for now inclusive, like Kim's like this long.
We can put one just above the flat hold, so it's not bad.
That'd be perfect. 'Cause then I can let them know, hey, this is just to come down.
Can we bring? But we need like a easy to move ladder. Maybe the one that Tara is when when she thinks can you bring the ladder and hold just above the flat hold or like with the
Sean taking big rest. Emily just falling off the zone there, straight back on. Not her first finals. And Jess going here in the Open B Women's, just trying to figure out the beta, looking a little bit perplexed at the moment. And it's not an easy to read boulder by any means.
No, but to bring the ladder and someone can start doing that change. Yeah. Okay, but the ladder is better if you bring it in 2 people. Okay. Like bring the ladder that like that one. Because the other one.
It's a zone for Emily. Come on, Emily.
And then you can start making the change of that.
Just not able to hold the cut there.
Okay. Can we see the... Okay. Watching from Greece. Wow. Nice, Matt. Hope you are enjoying.
What a huge comp. Viewers in Greece.
Viewers in Greece. My mom told me she was going to watch as well.
Really?
If she woke up. It's like 6 a.m. now in Argentina.
It's pretty early.
It's pretty early, yes.
It's dedication from your mum.
Exactly. But I didn't send her the link yet, so I don't know how she's going to do it. But so far we have... Can you tell me what happened so far? Because I was...
I think each competitor's got a zone so far. No one getting too close to the top just yet.
Typical Nicky Lamb.
Sean here just trying to figure out the dynamic move on the Open B men's. And Emily right now getting close to the top. Come on, Emily.
If you want to hear me, you can go there because
Think
in
a
1
heel
minute
on that
it's finished and you can just
pretty
smash
poor
the ladder.
sloper on the right could be the answer. Emily got some pretty fun temporary tats on the face going on. I'm not sure what they're of. Butterflies, I've been informed.
Oh,
good.
Nice. Okay. We have 15 more seconds.
Then we have to be quick top.
Would be hard to see a top now, but
absolute last attempt for both.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh. Those holds are tricky. Ah. Okay. So.
Good round.
Yes.
A lot of tops, but not by everyone.
Exactly. So we had 2 tops on the inclusive, if I'm not wrong. 2 tops on the slab and 2 tops. 2 and 2, no? Yes? I'm almost
2
sure.
on every bowler. 2
Okay.
from 6. Pretty perfect.
Sorry? No. Jeremy. Put
So we
Bolt
got
and
Jackie,
Screw, please, on the...
Amara, Carlos, and Brendan Hazler all back out.
So instead of doing a small chain for the inclusive climb over the top of number 1, the time starts now.
A bit to the right, Louis, just in case they want to bail. So the setters are putting a hole just in case the competitor is feeling that not safe and wants to bail. Oh, okay.
Jackie,
that's
you
impressive.
looking strong there. Yeah,
it's
that was
not
strong.
an easy move. I can guarantee you. I saw a lot of setters suffering on that.
I think he's very good at this basic style.
Okay, and we might see a flash. Okay. Wow.
What a top.
And in females too, we see Mara.
This boulder looks absolutely sick.
Oh, sick.
What brand holds? What brand are those holds?
Oleo.
Oleo.
Ah.
New climbing hole brand based out of Manly.
Oh, and we
By
have
Yoshi and Corey.
in the inclusive category.
Oh, his foot there is just missing a pretty good foot
Come on,
hold.
come on, come on, come on,
And
come
he's
on.
on it.
Oh, I don't think he put it correctly. I don't think
Quite
it's
on it.
correctly.
It's so close. Come on.
Ah!
And it comes back to horns him.
The last hole is a nothing. So you need to, for sure, make sure you are 100% well balanced to do it. Ah. And what happened? We are going to have a swap? Okay,
Surely,
so
I'll be
Nicky
sharing
Lem
with very
needs to go
talented
to the
co-host.
bathroom because he drank a lot of beers.
That's
And
untrue.
we have special guest, setter, European girl, Ellie.
Hello everyone. Long time no see.
How are you, Ellie?
Oh, you know.
Always
running
good to
on
have
very-
you.
Good to be back.
Yeah. He's pointing at the camera. We assume that that's the camera, but no?
I know nothing.
Yeah. And okay, I will put my phone so we can see the live stream a bit. And we have a message from Josh Menel about the Boulder. Being really happy about the send that they done. I will put the live stream so we can. Where's the live stream? Nomar Bull.
So a quick brush break and then we'll see if Amara can get a top onto this one.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah, you almost
Close.
hold the swing. So what do you think so far, Ellie? How everything is going?
There's a
Sorry
bit-
if you were doing something like finish that.
I'm just getting the
Live stream? Ah, the names.
really interesting boulders. I feel like they're not super powerful, more technical, which I really like to see.
Yes,
I
exactly.
think it challenges the minds of the climbers a lot more rather than the muscles, which I think is a really integral part of climbing, so it's good to watch.
What do you think about the first round that we just watched? The slab, the black one, and the green one. Was pretty good, no? Like we had 2 tops on each one. We were saying with Nick, so everything got top, not by a lot.
So setters have done their job then.
So far, yeah. I don't want to celebrate yet, but we had some interesting attempts.
Definitely, it was very precarious watching Naomi at the top of this slab. I have to say, I was scared.
I was scared as well, yeah. And most of the people cannot notice, but on the slab next to the full house you have the perpex, so it's like glass, exactly like glass.
So we've got our next round of climbers out.
There's a food truck. So, who are the competitors
So
at the
I
moment?
believe we have Sammy Miller, Elliot Wong, and Sky Gilman.
Okay.
I hope so.
Now we will see in the men's, because the previous competitor made the men's number 2 look like jacks,
Easy.
and I can guarantee you that they are not jacks.
There's
They are
no-
far from jacks. Yeah, I think that Boulder is exactly what he's good at.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
we can see on the women's too that they are trying to hold that swing.
Rather than follow through.
Yes, I think you have the option to hold the swing, but you need to try to keep the full, or if not, you need to full on commit. And
yeah.
as soon as you get the first hole,
Yeah.
just
keep-
jump
yeah,
and
yeah,
commit
yeah,
to
yeah.
the zone because it's a jack.
Yeah.
But everyone's trying to go like half the way, and I think this is
Yeah.
a typical con Boulder that the risk is high and
Yeah.
you need to go.
Oh,
Okay.
he's caught it.
He's showing
He
that
looks
he has the
precarious,
muscles.
though. And we might
Okay.
almost have a top here on the.
Oh, okay, he's keeping a hold.
Oh my goodness.
If
In
you
our
can
inclusive
creep,
climber,
you
we're
don't
getting
care.
very close to a top.
Okay.
Let's see if he can balance.
That's impressive, yes. I think he can cream.
You tell they can't use that sign.
Yes.
I did tell them 100 times.
But the judge should be a bit more active to...
Yep. Okay, so there we have our inclusive climber used the feature in the zone from the other climb, which they were instructed not to do. So unfortunately, that does not count.
If not, he would be awarded with 2 different songs. That would be a tricky climb. Maybe it's like what the new tendency where climbing is going, you know, that they are going to put more than 1 song.
Are they really?
Yes. I think they are going to try to do it for the next Olympics.
Right. And
Yeah.
what's the purpose behind that? Is it just like a bigger division between the climbers, or?
I would assume it's to make nicer splits
Yeah, yeah.
and to have more than 1 crack, like more
Yeah.
than 2 cracks. But I'm not 100%.
All right. Let's
Okay,
see.
so far, okay.
Ooh, ooh.
Some
it's
strong,
hold the court.
okay.
Matching on there. Can she just get to the next hole? She'll be getting the
Wow.
zone. There she is.
It's crazy to see someone hanging on a really bad hole when next to it you have a jug.
Showing some real good strength there.
And that next hole is pretty bad.
She's got 1 3
Then you have
2
a-
3 finger. Hang on there.
1 minute left, so she should be able to secure the
Let's
top.
see.
And that's a top. Ben Ever will be happy because he was pretty stressed with that boulder. I need to be honest.
Oh, it's a setter's nightmare, that one.
Yes. Wherever he's now, he will be smiling.
There's always a breath of fresh air when you see that.
Camera.
All right, so we're
We
gonna
need to see the camera from time to time. Yes. Okay.
gotta show our pretty faces on there.
Yeah.
Fab. Yeah.
Okay, so at the moment, inclusive number 2 has seen no tops. No.
Didn't
The competitor number
Oh, no,
1
he
for
fell- yeah,
sure,
sorry.
and the second competitor was about to get the top, but was using a wrong hole. So no.
Right, so we've got Tori coming out for Open B
Thank you, Benny.
females. Kim coming out for the inclusive
Okay, we can see each
category.
other. Wow.
And we have this should be Matthew coming out.
Ah,
All right, it'd be interesting to see how Kim goes on this boulder. Have seen.
a bit of Dota. But I want to see the comments, chat, live chat.
All right, so Tori establishing on the first part of the climb. Tori is a very powerful climber. So, yep, as we can see, she cruises the start, hanging down 2 whole.
Tori is a really strong climber.
Yeah.
We've seen her in a couple of comps already, and she always puts up a really nice show.
Very good.
The way she climbs is giving 100% on each attempt.
Yeah. You can see she's got hips into the wall, cruising this boulder. And I think we might see a top very shortly.
And a flash, no?
Easy, yep,
Nice. I like when we see flashes like this that we've seen before Mara struggling on the first move, and then you can appreciate how some climbers are really strong or really good in specific things.
Yeah, watching them play to their strengths is always satisfying.
Because from the live stream it's really hard to appreciate how the holes are and the angle of the wall. We see Kim pretty smooth on this one.
Very smooth, and I thought that she might do.
Come
so
on.
We're just going to see a top.
Oh, I'm the first! And now we see Shermie smiling. And now we can see Shermie smiling.
So that was the second flash, I believe, that one.
Are you smiling, Shermie, now? It's good to see a top. Okay. So we have...
So it says a minute lag.
Yes.
Are they going to hear us?
No, but everything is timed. Yeah. It's a minute lag of us and the beat. Like everything is synchro. So whatever we see in real life, 1 minute later you should see. Okay. But with our voice, with 1 minute lag as well. Okay. Okay, so it makes sense. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
That would be weird if not. So at the moment we see.
So at the moment.
Sorry about that. I don't know how to solve that.
Matthew Sutcliffe.
How can I solve the when I'm close to the phone? I shall. Okay. So we won't be able to read the messages of the live stream.
Yeah, 1 minute 40 left.
Alson Lee
with
struggling with the first move. It's a really powerful move, really shouldery, and I think it's one of those boulders that this soon it will sound a bit obvious what I'm saying, but the sooner you get it, the better it is, because every attempt is so physically demanding that you have less skin, less shoulder engagement. So if you didn't get it in the first couple of attempts, it's getting like unlikely that you are going to get it, because they all know what to do, but it's just being capable of doing it.
Well, I think before he was starting with his body a little bit more to the left, which was really kind of throwing off that natural flow movement of the boulder. But it's something you see with sometimes the inexperienced comp climbers, that they just rush and rush and rush without much time to rest and think.
With the right hand hold, if you can see him, now he's sinking low, that's the idea, but not matching. But in the previous attempts, he was pulling from it, and when you pull on a sloper, you don't get nothing out of it, but it's like a really hard thing to understand, but because you feel that by pulling you will be closer to the next hole, but at the same time you don't want to be closer because you want to be grabbing the best way. So it's one of those nice things about climbing that is not so straightforward when it looks straightforward. Thank you, Benny.
Just some technical support coming through.
So, okay, this is the moment we all want you to see. How is he going to do this boulder?
It's always interesting with comp climbing when you've got a huge range of heights.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's really easy to blame setters. Not that I want to defend them, but at the same time, the fields are, as humans, no? We can see everything.
Exactly. So we should
Okay, but we have a discussion about this. I don't want to jinx it by explaining it, but when we saw him during the round and we saw how tall he was, we were thinking of this move, and we realized that as he tried on the first attempt, the full hole the wide hole is 100% dual texture. It's one only hole that is just dual texture, and the hole on top is dual texture as well, the way up. So if you bump your right hand, even though you are closer to the zone, you lose the pressure on the foot that is already really bad because there's nothing. So you can see how he changed the beta on the second attempt, and he tried to do the beta that everyone else done. So, okay.
So we've got
that was a good call for us.
Open B female with a zone, whether she can pull through to the top. And I believe this should be...
Okay, and we have
another top here.
This one would be the most physical boulder for women's. I would say that one maybe, and the green one, but the green one is a bit of a technical body positioning thing. I think this one is a bit more straightforward.
Yeah.
And he got the zone, but to be fair, the taller you are, I think the box is a bit smaller on this one, but he looks okay.
He looks pretty strong on here. He's moving
yes. And he will get zone with 2 minutes to go. So at the moment he would be top of the field with 2 tops. Yes, please.
Okay, whatever you get. Any requests on dietaries? I don't know what they're selling.
Chips? No, but not chips. Sweet potato chips, please.
It's a habit.
And burger, whatever.
Yes, please.
Jason is going to buy dinner because he's a nice human being. This dinner is sponsored by Suica. Okay, so we are half the way on the number 2, or how many competitors? So we've seen Elliot. I think we have 1 or 2 more competitors.
Two more, I think.
2 more, okay. So as everyone top their boulders, we have a bit of a time to relax, 1 minute. So not a lot to say. How was your Europe trip?
It was really, really good. It's very, very cold in Sydney now.
How long you been there for?
2 months.
2 months in Europe, chilling, relaxing in the beach, enjoying the summer.
Yep, pretty much.
Perfect timing.
And then straight back to work.
Yeah. You need to be careful because here it's pretty cold, so I would assume the temperature difference is massive, no? You maybe like 20 degrees difference in like 2 days.
Yeah, it's been confronting.
And jet lag. Just to add something else.
So yeah, if you're listening to me and I don't make sense, that's why. So at least I have an excuse today.
So on the men's number 2, we have
should be Andre
Ben. So Andre was the only other competitor aside of Matthew topping boulder number 1. So if he tops boulder number 2, that would put him on the leaderboard with Matt, and it would be down to attempts, but he flashed boulder number 1.
Right.
And we have Naomi on boulder number 2, that she was one of the only 2 girls topping boulder number 1. So, but Mara didn't top boulder number 2. So if Naomi tops this one, would be leader. On the inclusive category, I don't remember exactly who topped boulder number 1, so I cannot say the statistics about that one.
But I think we had...
We had Kim topping this one, and I don't remember if someone else topped.
I think someone
else topped inclusive number 2.
Yeah.
Okay. So Naomi with the foot first beta. Shout for the crowd.
So, would you say that this boulder or the slab was more of Naomi's style?
It's weird because Naomi is a local. She climbs here
Yep.
3 or 4 times per week, but I don't know what her style is. So
I would, at the moment, I think I'd have to say the slab, just because there's a lot more time to move slowly, and she
Yes.
does climb that way. Also,
but I've seen her doing like some powerful things like now, and that's it.
There it is.
That's Naomi. But it was perfect the way she swung because she was
Yeah.
all the time with her arms full extended, so she was not using biceps.
Yeah, exactly.
So that
And that's
allowed
when you
her
see
to-
the momentum helping you move through the boulder.
Yes, please. Okay, I thought she was forgetting that she could use a black hole.
Yep.
And I was like, oh no. Okay,
So I'd say as well, this isn't Naomi's first comp. It'd probably be her second.
maybe.
So
She's looking
had
pretty
a bit
solid.
of experience.
Come on, Naomi.
And
Okay. Nobody's happy.
But no flash on that one, so you see that. We might have another top on the inclusive if they can.
Yes.
Serena, they.
Okay.
If they can edge their foot up, and we've got a top, I believe, done.
Oh, okay, solid top. I love the confidence.
The
Yeah,
slap
with
on
the-
the hole.
yeah,
It's good to
yeah.
see.
Because the right foot hold is not the best one.
It looks almost in line with the wall. Like.
I'm surprised with Andre on men's number 2. The way I saw him climbing the round a couple of hours before, and the way he climbed boulder number 1, I thought he was going to smash this one. But I think he's misreading the beta a bit. At least this last attempt, he was trying to start with the right foot, and that puts your center of gravity way too far
Exactly.
left. And he's going again with the
Yeah. And it's
So-
like what we were talking about before, but it's not hanging down on that first
Yeah.
hole. You're just getting nothing off it.
So he's making that shoulder move way too aggressive because he's traveling a really long distance.
Yeah.
But it's okay. Maybe
I
he can
think
do it.
sometimes as well you see it with men's climbers is they just try to rely on their strength and pull through, and so it's
Yes.
really interesting to see them have to learn to relax.
Exactly. Yeah. That's why I think this is a really nice boulder to see of not the typical power boulder.
100%, exactly.
Yeah. Emma will
Alright.
kill me because she hates me saying typical. Every time I say it, it's like, okay, sorry, Emma, I'm trying my best. I have too many things in my head. They told me 200 times not swearing on live stream, and now I'm trying to apply the not typical on live stream, so it's hard.
I believe we have our top climbers up now.
But we need to
that
see
right?
the competitors, Benny, as well. I can point at the camera and look sideways. So we have our last competitors.
So we have on the inclusive Emily Laws. For the Open B women, we have Jess Gong. And Open B men, we have Sean Palanka.
Emily's as well, Nomad local.
See if she,
Emily's looking pretty strong on that one.
which is interesting
Oi, oi.
because through the walkthrough they were very confused and, well,
Yes.
unsure about this boulder.
Emily needs to make sure that she plays the left foot, come on,
There it
but
is,
needs to
and
be on the, oh, okay.
She's
I-
quite tall, so she might not
Yes.
need to actually bump up to that.
But I found that when you place the right foot too soon, doesn't allow you to like back step on the other one, so you need to maneuver a bit on the
Yeah.
wall and maybe place the left foot on the lowest one first, then the right foot up, and then the left foot on the highest one.
So Jess had a left hand on that black crimp. Oh, and I would just like to say that Sean has held the cut and has gotten to the zone. So Jess keeping with the left hand on the black crimp, which is an interesting way because she's now going to have to pull through for the right hand to the rail. And we've seen a top from our top Open B man, Sean, completing the boulder. Emily trying to re-establish, getting up to that top. It can be tiring competing.
Okay,
So 2 minutes 15 on the clock.
so we say hi to Emma and Abby that they they are not here tonight, but they are here in spirit. So we miss you, but everything is going okay.
We got this.
Yeah, that's good.
And another zone for Emily. See whether she can establish and get to the top.
So inclusive boulder number 2 was set by Jeremy Balding. Female number 2 was set by Ben Abel, and men number 2 was set as well by Jeremy.
So for Jess, she fell at the top, so now she has to go through that very powerful boulder again, which is going to be difficult.
So can you explain me what
stuck.
happened?
She had the left hand on the black crimp rather than right.
Oh.
Yeah.
And she couldn't go back to. Oh, okay.
She did. She must have just felt more confident with her left
There's
hand.
still 1 minute, so if she managed herself, she should be able to get it again. We see Emily.
Re-established. Whether she can get that
No,
foot.
right foot up. Okay, come on, come on, come on.
If she can get that right foot out, she
Come on, come on, Emily.
Come on, Emily. We need a hips into the wall.
Keeps in,
here.
keeps in.
Hips in and jam.
Woohoo! That was, I saw a shaky leg.
Yeah.
I can guarantee a
Elvis is
shaky
in the
leg.
building.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, so Jess has actually re-established on the zone. It's whether she can pull through to the top here. Right hand on the black crimp,
Okay,
which was the
now
change
she
that
changed
we
it
needed
better.
to see.
Oh, the famous lock and go.
So we got
There's
another-
20 seconds left.
Oh,
A bit of
shaking
a
out that left
shaky.
hand.
15 seconds left.
Oh, we just don't want to hear that buzzer
10
at
seconds
all.
left. Someone
Come
tell
on.
her, please. Come on. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh! That's heartbreaking.
That's good climbing though.
When you are there.
Impressive to get back to the top.
But we are
after that
sad,
first
Benny.
attempt.
Did you see what happened? Did you see what just happened, Benny?
Right, so
We have boulder number 3. So we have Mara
in
on female number 3. Jeremy, can you tell them that the great hole is out just in case?
So on our inclusive Brendan Haisler, sorry. So this is the same boulder as our Open B female's first climb. However, there's just been some slight adjustments. Our Open B male is Jackie Yu, climbing in the cave. And as Fer said, Amara on her third boulder. All right, the climbers are beginning. Interesting to see how it goes in the cave. It's always taxing to have a climb set in the cave as one of your final boulders. And remembering that they've all been climbing today as well. So
Yes, most of them. I
sorry.
thought that because of the scores, a lot of them they didn't have to climb today, but most of them I've seen them climbing today, so they will be tired.
Yeah.
So it's
okay, so Brendan moving nice and slowly on the slab.
yes, maybe for the ones that didn't realize, there was a slight change on the inclusive free. That's why this competitor is going slowly. It's not that he's the best lab climber in the world, that some things change. So it's a slow pace because the inclusive category have already a fast pace and we wanted to change a bit.
So I think that really highlights how much, a very small change, like all that was added was a small feature and how much that will change the climb.
Yeah.
So we might see a top here. We've got 2 hands on the hold before. He's just trying to establish into this,
no, don't put the foot on the
into
dual
this
text.
final move. He's just need to figure out his feet for this last. We've got a small slot as the finish hold, so we've got to need to have a precise movement for that one. Jackie is established in the cave, but trying to figure out and read the climb.
Okay, what happened with men's? Oh, okay, men's number 3. They're in the cave.
Catch up, Bev.
So this one is a really powerful boulder that you are limited with the amount of attempts that you have.
Yeah.
If you fall to, oh, that's what I want to see.
Beautiful.
And I can see a happy Louis. So he got zone, but he's out, and with 2 minutes left,
One more shot.
yes.
Max. Yeah.
Max. Max.
That's what I was saying. Is for the open B males to have this as their third boulder. It's after all the climbing and already completing 2 boulders.
Exactly.
It's
What we wanted to, when we chat with Louis about that boulder, what we wanted to test a bit is about efficiency and be strategic about how many attempts you have, that you don't want to waste a single attempt, and you want to make sure that it's a pretty straightforward climb.
Yeah.
So you want to execute perfectly, and you don't want to jump over and over again. The beta is a bit different to the one that he did. Once you get the song with your right hand, you can footstep the wall on the right, and that slows the swing a lot more and allows you to reconfigure yourself to go to the top beat that they
Well,
are.
it would allow you to wait the next hole.
Exactly. And also the top, the other 4 volumes there are no holes on them, so you don't want to get there fatigued. Okay,
Sorry,
we have random again.
Brandon.
Okay. 40 seconds left. He checks the chalk bank. I love to see that. I love to see that. Oh, there's a knee bar.
Yeah, he's been Evo.
Nice.
So he just needs to establish that left foot securely. But I gotta say, it looks like a terrible foothold.
I actually need to say that the stabbing the right foot on the wall is not really easy to read.
Yes.
But if you read it, it's a plus. He has 10 seconds left. If he sends, I would be massively impressed. But we have a happy Louis, because with his climbing school, if he doesn't see technique, he doesn't want to see tops. You don't want to see an angry friend.
I think as well, with a lot of climbs, people get lost in the holds.
Yeah.
People forget about not so much volumes,
About
I would say
everything
this time,
else.
Yeah, about everything else. So to read the footstep over to that wall, maybe not as intuitive.
It's really easy to have that channel vision of hold. Okay, I need to go there.
Exactly.
And forget about all the rest. It's 100% understandable, because you see it in top athletes in the Olympics, in every climbing World Cup.
Yeah.
How are you not going to see it in people that is their first comp of a social comp that they climb for fun? So it's understandable.
Also the pressure, there's crowds, there's lights. It's not a normal climbing environment.
We just received a message from Flor, the owner of Shirawa Reiki, about us commenting. She's pretty happy.
Okay, so now we have Sky Gelman on the third boulder, inclusive category. We have Sammy Miller on the green female boulder, and she's got the zone well established.
Yes, I love the way she's climbing that one. Is doing exactly that chimney and like taking the time to do slow and tiny movements to slowly bring the center of gravity up instead of going up all the way. And it's pretty funny to see how the men's boulder starts almost on a dungeon, no? They come from out of nowhere. It's like they're coming from like a wombat hole.
And so we have Elliot Wong on that boulder in the men's. And we have almost a top in our inclusive one-handed. He's got the heel. Can he just securely get it? And we have a top from Sky Gelman on the third boulder.
Check him. It's control. He won't there forever.
So I think you can blame me for a lot of these long tops.
Yeah.
I have told our inclusive category to make sure that they finish.
Okay.
And they've been hanging on to those top holds for a nice time to make sure they get that.
We have Jackie going up to the zone, but falling after. Those volumes, there's not a better to solve that beat. The best way I think is to mid grab them, but you can skip like some matches and go to the second volume right hand and then go out. But the best I think is to like go every whole match,
Yeah.
but you are doing more moves, so you
Exactly.
at the end you end up being a bit more tired.
I think
And
also a lot of people don't know very, I would say, like precisely how to hold volumes.
exactly, yes, it's not a typical thing.
No.
But you could see what we were just talking about. Jackie just came out of the 6th, 7th move of the boulder, and I think he choked up and he jumped again on it, and he couldn't start it. And
Yeah.
yes, you need to relax a bit.
Need to rest.
It's part of climbing.
Yeah.
Learn how to relax. I think it's tricky because most of the people that is their first home, they are used to climbing with friends.
Yes.
So you are compulsory resting when someone else is trying the boulder, but
Yeah.
if it's you on the boulder, there's no one that is telling you to stop.
Ooh, nice movements by Sammy.
Okay.
Yes,
That's
beautiful. So we just didn't see the right technique with the heel there to really hold her hips
Yeah.
in, and it just slipped out.
But
And Elliot, another zone. Ooh,
Okay.
just missing that volume.
she's climbing the bottom bit up to the whole after zone really well, really smooth. But then to bring the left foot over, you need to either put a heel on the left to stop that swing or to engage 1 second the core to release that left foot and stop a bit the swing.
Yeah. All right, so we're seeing, I would hopefully say, our final attempt for Elliot. He's
Yeah.
going to be very, very tired after this, but he's climbing well.
Oh, okay. I'm hungry and
That smells good.
yes, food
Okay, we've
smells
seen
good.
another zone. She's going back for original base.
Come on. Oh, okay. Okay.
That was brave. That was brave.
That
hold
was
is
brave
not-
or desperate. And there's a thin line when there's 5 seconds remaining. But that's okay.
But
I
5
think it was a
seconds
good
if she
read.
Got it.
Oh, yes.
know?
And having 5 seconds, you need to do what you need to do.
Exactly. I mean, it was a high risk, but there was
Yeah.
no time, so she
Exactly.
needed a high risk move.
And I don't know if you remember how all comps were that every hole had a different score, and the higher you got, the more score you got. So you've seen a lot of those things of like, oh, just touch a
Just
hole,
get it.
no? Because you didn't have to control the hole, so just by touching the
I think
the
that is
hole.
a good development, being able to need to use the zone
Yes.
to achieve it.
Yes.
Um,
You could see some like crazy Matthias jumps just to get a couple of holes above.
Exactly. Okay, so we
Come on,
have
Kim.
Kim on the inclusive category, third boulder. They're just taking their time reading it, which is a good tactic. We have Tori Manning on the green boulder in the center here.
And we see Tori is something that I explained when the inclusive category was trying this boulder, that if you set up your feet really low,
Yeah.
once you're up, it's really hard to change them.
Yeah.
So it was pretty smart from Tori to consider that and start moving them as soon as she could.
Yeah. Especially when you're a shorter climber.
Oh. Smells good.
Does smell good. It's pesto.
No, they are bringing us, but the smell is good.
So I think we have Alison. Is that right? Alison Lee climbing in the roof cave at the moment. He's had his first attempt. Ooh, Kim making easy work of this boulder. Intricate
think-
footwork, beautiful to watch.
Kim is a really good slab climber.
Yeah, they're making easy work of this.
Oh, I don't want to
I
jinx
spoke too
anyone.
soon.
Yes.
We see the impact of the perspex on that
Yes.
footwork as well.
The power of the live stream.
Oh,
Okay. And in woman number 3, we
Tori.
Tori.
holding
Oh,
that
holding
swing.
the swing.
We have another strong
Come on.
climber.
Ah,
So,
Tori
we might have
looking
a bit of
strong.
a problem with Kim having to use some different short beta. They're trying to figure out how they can re-establish that foot higher up on that green flat hold to be able to reach
2
the
minutes
edge.
left, so it's just a matter of like stop and think a bit of what you should be doing now.
Okay, so I think Alison Lee had another turn on that boulder, fell somewhere in the middle. I have to admit, with this bright light on my face, it's kind of hard to see down in the dungeon, but we'll see. If we get any tops from these climbers. I think if Kim can establish their higher foot, then we'll see a top from Kim. And Tori is strong enough to top this climb.
Oh, 100%. If we saw her in the previous attempt cutting on that hole, she's able to top this for sure.
Yeah.
But of course, not doing it with the correct technique,
Yep.
you are wasting energy, and when you are talking about slopers,
Yes.
you want to be there every possible second. So,
Alison going for the zone short. Will he hold it? Just missing. Kim falling off at the top again.
so at the moment, we haven't seen any top in the men's one so far. We haven't seen any top in the women's one so far. We've seen some tops in the inclusive category. So,
45 seconds on the clock.
45 seconds.
I'll be
And
interested to see if we get a top here.
we still have 3 more competitors, so there's big chances of seeing a top. We always, as setters, want to see tops.
But not too many.
Yeah, not too many, but we are not the
Okay.
bad ones. Come on, come on. Ah, that was it. She needed,
That-
like, he needed to fight a bit more the barn door, but
Alright, so all our competitors, we had no tops there, but some very good climbing, very strong. Okay, so next out, Mix Zhang in the inclusive category. And yeah. Dana on the Open B Women's Green climb, and we should have Matthew Sutcliffe climbing in the cave there. So it'll be interesting to see how Matthew goes as he's so tall.
yes, I don't think this one is one that particularly benefits you if you are tall, because choke hooks are not like heel hooks that you can readjust the height. So,
So luckily for me as a short climber, being tall isn't always an advantage, and that's why I like clave climbing the most.
yes, she started facing the other way. So
So
you need to have 3-point starts.
Yeah, on
So it's
the-
exactly the same, but the other way. Okay, she's thinking it. Okay, she's
There
doing
we
the
go.
math, and she got it.
There we
That's
go.
it. I like the. We could see the
The
mental
thoughts.
process. Yeah. Actually, no, it's not like that. You need to start the 2 hands on the left and just the foot on the right, like that.
yeah.
Yes.
We're all
Okay.
doing some math here.
Yeah. 3 and 1 tapes are tricky. When you have 2 and 2, it's more straightforward. 3 and 1 always makes you think a bit more. And she's trying to look at the crowd, almost asking for help.
So we've got a
Okay,
zone
Matthew.
established with Matthew.
So Matthew is the only competitor in the men's category that topped 2 of the 2 boulders. So if he tops this one,
Which we might be seeing
I think we almost have a winner.
volumes. But you can see how low his body is hanging with those
Yeah.
heel hooks, and that's going to be quite taxing. But he's moving well. Oh, and
Yeah.
we've got Mix almost full.
Okay.
Goodness me, with a sketchy slab full.
So on this one in particularly, we need to say that Matthew is climbing really well. It's not about his height.
Yes.
Like, he's really tall, but in this boulder in particular, you are not benefit if you are tall. So he's climbing. You could see that he was grabbing the volumes and he was sinking his body
Yes.
really low
Yeah.
under the roof,
Yeah, exactly.
just to get more grip from those holes. So
When you
100%
see
to him.
people climbing that slowly as well,
Yes.
it's not that it's not efficient to be climbing it, so it's
Almost.
thoughtful.
Watching him climbing makes me think that he might do some lead climbing, no? Like he really
yeah.
smooth the way he moves, not rushing, not the typical boulder that climbs not breathing
Yes.
from start to finish. So okay, so she was able to start, but it took some time. So she has
Zone
1 minute
established.
30. Hopefully, she looked in the viewing a bit nervous, so hopefully that's not playing against her.
So Matthew going again for his second attempt. We'll see, he's got to be pretty tight, but as you were saying, if he's got some lead climbing experience,
Yes.
then
And also, as we were saying, it's a long boulder, so if you can manage the pump.
Yeah. Okay, so Dana re-established quite quickly. She's learned how to do the start.
Yeah. And
So
I love
her-
to see the drop knee one side, drop knee the other side.
So Mix is re-established at the top. We're just watching our climbers struggle on these really small feet.
Yeah, because if you see, the competitor needs to shift the body way more to the left to
Yes.
be able to push sideways that foot hold. If you pull on the hole, you cannot use the foot correctly.
Yeah. Might be hard to see on the live stream, but that foothold below the big flat hold is actually, I would say, like almost vertical
Yes,
for the good side of it.
exactly. So if you don't place your hips on the left side of the foot hold, your ankle cannot push in the correct angle.
Yeah, exactly.
So we have Matthew going back to ISO, so that means that he calls it, and that's it, and it's done. So we have 2 more competitors, and we really want to see a top on this boulder. So because at the moment we were earning the beer, and maybe we need to put it back to the fridge a bit, no? I have faith in Naomi, the local, and in Andre for sure.
Yeah, Naomi, I would like to think should cruise this climb, although we're talking, I don't know if you mentioned earlier that she has been a bit sick lately.
Yeah,
so
she had COVID, someone was saying.
she's had COVID and I think an injury potentially, so
Yeah, but
not much recovery time to...
the good thing is that as a local, you have the benefit of knowing the
Yeah.
holes, knowing the angle of the walls.
Knowing the walls makes a huge
Exactly.
difference. You might not even think it, and then you climb on a foreign wall and it's...
Exactly. When you, for sure, she sees the second last hole on that angle, and she knows how grabbable it is. If you can jump to it, if it's not good enough,
Yeah.
so
Also just knowing these holes themselves, being able to look at them and think,
Exactly.
okay, I know that's... Alright, well,
put us back, Benny.
Okay, for that slight intermission as there was some blood on the wall that we had to clean up.
Yes, that's commitment. That's what we want to see on the competitors. Blood and tears.
Hold, and then it was just being able to see whether they can transition across to get the top for this one.
Oh, oh, oh.
I thought
Wow.
they almost had it there.
Yes. Was pretty impressive. So at the moment we see Andre taking some rest. That's super important.
Yeah.
I think he knows exactly what to do. He just needs to be well rested, and with 1 minute and a half left, I think he knows he has only one more attempt.
Yeah.
So it's pretty smart from
Definitely
him.
one more attempt.
Yes. Okay, heel, Naomi matching, and no.
So just slipping on that heel.
Yes, the best is to use the right heel
Yeah.
because you are going to the second last hole that is on the right.
Yes, yes. You don't want
But
that left heel pulling you across to the
Yeah.
left there. It's not going to help you out. So Andre is back on the climb. We'll see whether we can see a top. So the climbers have about 25 seconds left on the clock. We've just got our open B female Jess trying to establish, as I said, she needs to really move those feet up at the start. And you can't see in the cave if Andre is climbing or not. 10 seconds, Andre's had enough. That's fair enough. It's a very powerful boulder. Sorry about the internet troubles. Well, we should be back. Okay, so now we have our final boulder for the night for our categories. Okay, from left to right, open B men, we have Jackie Yu on the final boulder. We have Amara on her final boulder, open B women's. And then we have Brendan Hauser on the on his final boulder, which is the same blue boulder that we've seen for the open B females. It'll be interesting to watch how the inclusive category climbs it and whether they have different tactics.
sorry about that, multitasking. What we are trying to do is to change the boulder afterwards for the open A. So the more we can do sneakily in between whatever we can,
It's
the
worth
faster
it.
we go to sleep everyone today. So Nikki Lem with the goods.
One of those vegan burgers, the one's chicken tartare, the rest of them.
Okay, so we have Amara, slipping on the zone there. Brendan trying to understand the movement through
Thank you, Nikki.
cuts.
They whatever is for whatever. Or
Just the vegan and then...
Yeah, that's right. Okay, so we've got open B male Jackie Yu with an interesting start there.
Nick, come because I need to go.
Okay, but I just need to give the burgers.
Sorry, we just...
Sorry, but food arrived. And we've been hungry.
When do you want us to go strip?
When Nick comes.
So Nick will come and I'll go to the cave, is that right?
What we are going to do is, in between competitors, so if a competitor sends, we take one volume at a time of the one in the cave.
And is it just Nick over here?
Or if you want, you can stay and I go with the guys. And when the last competitor is up, join us. Louis, share me.
Alright, so Brandon just struggling to move through the climb, and as we've seen with some of the females not being able to follow through on that, like following the momentum of the climb, I'd say. Open B males, Jackie struggling to really follow and establish on the climb.
One minute left, guys.
Yeah.
mind? Pass me one of them.
Okay, so Amara back on the climb. Jackie's still trying to figure his first move
We
out.
made friends with them because we were there so long.
Brendan trying to hold that swing, and as we've seen with some of the females,
Really well. No, really.
it's very difficult.
No, you do well.
When the last competitor is up, let me there.
Really?
No, they are there. So we talk about
Jackie
the
not
flipping.
able to figure out the start move of this climb.
Last attempts, guys.
Mara, I think, having some skin issues on her
Guys.
right hand
Take off.
and just popping off those ribs.
Now you can.
Those climbers.
You can go.
Hello.
Hey, Nikki Lim.
Nick Lem is back on comms.
Oh, and we've missed him. Please excuse us if you hear some chewing noises. We're all trying to get some dinner.
Yeah, hopefully you can't hear anything, but
Fingers crossed.
yeah. For everyone.
All right, second competitors beginning now.
Sour cream and chili.
So all of our climbers just trying to have a look and understand the climbs. Route reading is a huge part of comp climbing, and you'll be at a huge advantage if you can. Open beam mail established on the wall. We have got a few shaky arms from our last pumpy roof climb, I would say, but a zone has been achieved. And another zone for our inclusive climber. Sammy, if she can establish her feet correctly, we might see a top, and I think we're going to see a top from our open beam mail as well. Oh! A very disappointing foot slip. And Sammy down as well. So zones from all our climbers, but no tops due to some unfortunate slips.
So for anyone who hasn't tuned in for a while, or just tuning in, or for any commentators who've been off buying burgers, can you give me a summary of where we're at? What have I missed?
What have you missed? We had, unfortunately, no tops on the males that cave Boulder. We did see some very beautiful climbing.
The Purple Cave?
The Purple Cave.
No tops?
No tops.
Close?
Some
Anyone
very,
close?
very
Or?
close tops.
Okay.
No one read the use of the side wall, which made the transition to the features a lot easier.
So no one got out of the roof?
They did, but they used a heel on the purple hold, which made it a lot more difficult and it's a lot more taxing. And when you've got a cave boulder like this, you need every bit of energy.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense.
What did we see? We saw one top on our inclusive boulder by Emily. But terrifying top, but it was a top nonetheless. And what else? With our open beat females on the green climb, we had no tops either. I think
Bit of a
that's
rough
correct.
set.
I think it was interesting. I think a lot of it came down to route reading, which is a skill that just, I feel like almost every climber just could develop more.
Yeah, everyone thinks
like
about, how big your biceps are, how strong your fingers are, but honestly, it's such a mental game.
Yeah, 100%. All right, so Elliot trying to pull through on this boulder. He's looking a bit tired, but he's still climbing well. Another zone. We just need to see if he can establish those feet properly for that top move, but he's looking pretty pumped.
He's breathing hard, but he's also looking, could say looking confident, but not quite enough.
So 20 seconds left. I'll be impressed if he can top this one at this rate. Sammy with another zone on that one. She can definitely get a top for this one. She just needs to figure out her feet.
Last boulder though, may as well try one last attempt.
Exactly.
Nothing to lose.
Exactly. Ooh, 4. Oh my goodness. Oh, and a foot slip takes her out.
The wayward truck guy's my best friend.
No, he's my best friend.
No, I think we make really good friends.
No, he's my best friend. It's because you're both Danish.
So I think I've just heard that Alison is out for injury. So we have Kim climbing for our inclusive category and Tori with our open B female. Kim flying through that move beautifully. I think we're going to see a flash here.
Instead of this blue boulder, Ben Abel told me the brief was power and grip, and I think he's definitely met it.
Yep. And easily from Kim.
And a top right there.
Good to watch. I almost got confused at the start with the toe hook, but Kim is a bit of a shorter climber, so I think that would have held her back, but they luckily let go and just floated through. Tori needing to work those feet up a bit higher, see if we can see a top from our open beat females. Everyone's struggling with the slippy feet.
How's the music been? We miss you, David.
Yeah, we miss David. Alright, so just Tori out now, having a rest, trying to breathe and climb. Tori's got 1 minute left on the clock. I think she's just really trying to figure out these foot position. Tori's a very, very strong and powerful climber. So often we climbers like that. They struggle on the slow, or technical body movement, body position, sorry.
Tori getting close here. Just got to get that right foot up on the slopey foot on the right wall. 8 seconds left. Come on, Tori. Oh.
We have mixed inclusive, and we have female. Patient level 3 silence. Time starts now.
For all our open knee competitors, make your way to ISO mountains, so that by the time this timer runs out in 4 minutes, you're in there and we can supplement the requirements.
Crushing it over here. Doing the hard rock up to the pretty slopey, pretty bad rail there over the lip. Oh, trying some funky beta. Ignoring the crimp on the right. Not sure if this is intentional or if perhaps they've missed it. Oh, doesn't need it. Looking strong here. Can we see another top? And we do. Have we seen a top yet on the men's slab? Nothing yet?
Very close.
Pretty tricky. Those holds are pretty horrendous upside down. Wouldn't want to stand on that myself.
Even those purple holes, they're not great.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's a hard transition here coming around. I'm not even
What about this red boulder here in the corner? Any success? No. Nothing. Tough round. Slab's one of those things where extreme height here, like as we have here, can be really helpful sometimes. Sometimes massive disadvantage. It's just one of those things you have to learn how to deal with your own body size and shape. But he's looking pretty good here, comfortably on the zone. Just got to work these feet up.
It's been nice to watch Matthew climb. He's been quite a slow climber, which
Very methodical, calm looking on the wall.
Beth and I were saying potential some like lead climbing experience there.
Is he a lead climber?
We don't know.
Probably.
The way that he climbs makes me think that he is.
Oh, here we go. Getting that right foot up. Come on. He's into the undercling. Could we see our first top here? One hand on the top. Just need to match it. Come on. Control with 2 hands is the requirement.
This is where we watched us slip before, but he's looking more solid.
And we do! What a top. And in the women's too, here we can see a top. So close. Oh.
So focusing on that top hold, which is terrible, pretty much nothing, rather than the foot position, to be able to stabilize in that triangle. So 30 seconds left on the clock. pretty tired by now. Final boulder. Just got to get everything they've got left.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All together down. This round we got Naomi will be women's. We have Andre will be women's, and we got Serena inclusive. Guys, ready?
So these are second ranked climbers for tonight.
And so we have
Andre here for the men.
Naomi in our Open B women, and
Serena for the inclusive category. Andre regular in the finals. Naomi regular in Nomad.
yes. I think that this would be Naomi's style, as she's so tall. She's really learnt to, and she's also very, very flexible.
I think she's a bit of a slab goddess. I've seen a couple
Yeah.
of videos of her crushing some incredibly hard slabs.
I think in this climb, although because she's got the positioning of the feet on either side, her flexibility will really help her there. It'll just whether she can keep the friction on the wall to move those feet up.
Yeah, I agree. I think tall climbers' flexibility is critical. You see people like Kai Leitner or someone that, you know, they can do the splits
Yeah.
and they need to.
So Serena, struggling with that movement there. So Naomi pulling up onto the zone climb. Well, zone
I think
off
we're
the
going to see
climb,
a top
sorry.
here.
I wouldn't.
I think we're
would-
going to see it.
Yeah, I would be surprised if we didn't from Naomi. Although
It's an
now,
awkward climb, but I think she can do it.
There it is. That left foot position critical to be able to get up to that right.
I think it's hard to get the left foot and the right foot on, but she's managed it. Just needs to reach up now. Come on, Naomi.
Either a reach up or needing to put that left foot
One
bump
higher.
up. I think being able to have your feet wider, it just makes you more stable in
Yeah.
that corner position.
A little bit too low now to reach up, as you can see. Especially for underclings.
That top hold is not worth holding. That is. You
Is
need
it
to
shocking?
Be, yeah, it's.
Oh.
You really need to be standing on your feet, almost hands free, to be able to actually establish on that top. And we
Andre
might
here.
see
Disgusting
top.
last move.
Oh, if we can just.
Filthy by the setters, but he's
get
looking
those
good.
Feet, and we have
And
another
that's a top.
second Open B male. Serena's moving up with the right hand first, which I think would make that move a lot more difficult. As we've talked about, following through with the momentum in this climb makes it a lot easier. When you put that right hand up first, the intrinsic movement will want instinctive movement will be to go then left hand to match, which reduces the amount of time that you have to flow through to the zone. So I think it's the match hit. So there we go. Again with the right hand. I don't know if she's going to be able to follow through with the right hand first onto that hold.
So have we seen any success with the paddle method, or has just holding that first swing been more successful?
No, we've definitely seen some success with the paddle, and it's looked a lot easier.
Or do they just have the flows?
It looks like it makes it look effortless, which is something that you typically see with those coordinated boulders when you can achieve it. I think it would also use a lot less energy because the zone apparently is a jog. So
It's a classic dilemma. Far away jug, close all right hold. What do you do?
I mean, as my own climber,
You choose
I
close
would
all
know.
right.
Yeah.
You choose close shit hold.
Every time. So we see Naomi's flexibility from the start hold to the wall.
Yeah, got the start dialed in, I think. Just a question of whether she can get this last move figured out.
And that's time. All right, Alright, so we've got our top competitors out now for their final boulder.
I think there's two more competitors and then we meet there. This is the last one?
Yeah.
Okay, so we can.
Come now.
Yeah.
Alright, guys, we're going to have a bit of a break while we start to get ready for the Open A boulders. Thank you for listening.
You can jump with Nikki.
I'm going to have a bit of a break.
You stuck with me. Ellie's off, working as a setter for the night. Not sure if I'm alone on the mic or if I'm going to have anyone else joining me. And joining me now is Jason Tran. Not a voice commonly heard behind the mic because he's often the cameraman on the other end, but here he is. Jason, how are you finding the comp tonight?
It's unreal. What a performance, you know? Everyone's come out here giving it a bloody good crack. I'm not used to this, so just bear with me.
Neither am I. Oh, Emily there looking like they were going to try a foot first method.
I don't think I can do this.
Innovative would be really cool. See if we could get it to work.
It's real.
And can we see a top here from Sean? Sean cruising the slab. Footwork of a panther. Light step. But he's struggling to get his feet up here at the last moment. There we go. Come on, Sean. Trying to toe hook, and it works. What a top. Jess Gong stepping up for another attempt. How's she going to go with a technical corner boulder? Emily's starting to try the paddle method here. We'll be absolutely sick if she managed to hold it. Oh, that was really good use of momentum there. I think she can do it. Oh, but just out of time. So thanks for tuning in for the Open B finals. I think that's it for now. The setters are going to get on, strip these boulders, put on the Open A boulders, and I think we'll see you in about half an hour. Is that correct? At 9 o'clock for the Open A finals. Thanks for tuning in, and I'll see you soon.
Okay. Oh, I can hear myself. That's great. We're about to start another maybe 20 minutes, and then we should be ready to kick for the Open A finals for the Sydney Boulder series. Amazing. See you soon, guys.
Hello and welcome back. Open Air Finals, right about to start. I think we're going to bring the climbers out for an introduction very shortly. Thank you all for waiting. Very excited for the Open Air Finals of the Sydney Boulder Series. Bringing out the Open Air female finalists right now. I think that was Devon. Siobhan, Mackenzie Hansen, Summer Fraser, Judith Carroll, regular in the finals. These are the open female finalists. And for the men, we have Alex coming out first. Marley Farquharson. Jeremy Brake. Big audience response there. I think he's a crowd favourite. Chase Gatland, New Zealand team member, crowd favourite. And Ben Abel, Nomad sponsored athlete, Oz team member, crowd favourite. So the Open 8 climbers are about to head to boulder inspection. I think they get 2 minutes, maybe 1 minute per boulder to inspect. Unique aspect of bouldering where they discuss the boulders together, can talk about beta, you're allowed to touch the start holds, but obviously you can't try the boulders just yet. So the first boulder for each category is going to be on the Peanut, we call it. It's the Slab Island at Nomad. A bit of a new addition. Very exciting. I think on the left here we have the large wooden volumes being female number 1. On the right, I think it's looking a very minimal, crimpy, poor feet, men's boulder number 1. I'm joined here by Ellie Mountford.
Again, classic team.
Yeah. Commentating duo. How are you going?
How am I going? I'm good, I think.
So Ellie's just been involved in switching over the Open B finals climbs to the Open A's. How is it? Bit hectic?
It's always chaotic. It's always, you know, you got to move as fast as you possibly can. I haven't actually seen these boulders before, so that was an added addition. But I think we actually got them up in the time allocated, so we ran pretty smoothly this time, which was good. Worked well as a team.
They're pretty exciting.
They look extravagant, which is what you want to see in your finals climbs.
How good.
We've also got some new Olio and Snap climbs on the left-hand slab, which you will be seeing.
Olio, new climbing hold company based out of Manly. I think run by Yossi and Corey from Skyward Climbing.
I think Yossi's overseas at the moment.
Living it up, sitting around the world.
Just being Yossi. But yeah, no, I'm really excited to see these new holds in action.
So again, in contrast to the open B categories, I think you may see a little more intensity here.
Yeah.
Climbers sort of jostling to fill out the start holds, figure out the beta.
We've also got quite a few experienced comp climbers here in our open A category. So
A lot of Oz and even New Zealand team members going on.
Really?
Chase Gatland.
Ah.
Don't know. Members might have been plural, might have been exaggeration. I think they get 1 minute here per boulder. You can't quite see it, but on the men's slab here on the far left, the invigilator is just explaining that the arete covered in black tape is out, meaning you can't hold it. Not that I think it would help in this case.
No, they're traveling to the right. But yeah, in comp climbs, if you see the black tape, it means that that area is out. If the climber crosses over the line or just or uses the wall past
you can
it.
cross in the air. I think you
yeah.
can't touch the wall
But
or
can't-
holds past it.
Yeah.
So on camera right now, you can see the men checking out the pink boulder in the corner. Incredibly pinchy physical boulder here, I think, followed by a delicate top.
It was a complex setup as well. There's a lot of holds on there.
Towards the right of the screen, women checking out this vertical technical red boulder, red and white, and green.
Red, white, and green.
Coordination start, I think, it looks like.
Yeah.
And going back into ISO now, they're going to come out in the order of 6th place to 1st place, reverse order of how they qualified. So, any boulders you're looking forward to in particular?
I think I'm really interested to see the pink pinchy male boulder.
Yeah. Pure brawn.
It looks, I think it could be a little bit more complex than it looks, which is, I always think is exciting.
I think the women's yellow jump looks pretty exciting.
Yeah.
Sort of a bit of a wild paddle.
Yeah, that is pretty wild.
Yeah.
That's.
I think there's no staticking that. Oh, they can always surprise me. But
Yeah, I don't know, but the volume down the bottom for the feet,
Yeah,
that's going to be
pretty
really
shocking.
hard to actually keep established on.
But we're going to be starting out on the slab here, both men and women.
I got to
Yeah.
say, sorry, also the cave, that boulder, just,
Is that a men's or women's boulder?
that is a men's boulder.
The cave.
Yeah.
Pretty brutal looking.
It looks brutal. It
Test out the pocket strength.
I feel like we're going to see some brutal swings. I would.
Climbers coming out for boulders number 1 now.
Got Devon, female. No. Who's on the.
So you can see the sort of characteristic patience of the top division here.
Yeah.
Taking their time getting on. Devon Sugameli here, a Nomad regular. Finals regular as well at this point.
Definitely. both our climbers looking pretty established on the climbs.
Zone here on the men's.
Devin looking like she's struggling a little bit to get up there to that hold. Doesn't look like there's much on that hold, so got to be slow.
I think these aesthetic wooden volume is rather new to nomad bouldering.
I love it. I love
Me too. Not too rough, and I like this sort of sandpapery volumes. Take all your skin.
Yeah, I love some wooden contrast. Classy. Both climbers taking a bit of time to rest before they get back on.
And as you may have heard our head setter talking about during the Open Bees finals, it's all about getting a range of styles in the finals, testing out all their skills, seeing what they can do. Right now, I think both categories being tested on their, the balance, technique, footwork, technical stuff.
This is where we want to see those slow, controlled movements. Hips to the wall, dropped feet, dropped heels, sorry.
Wouldn't personally catch me on these, but sure they find it fun.
Or not, and that could be part of the problem,
Yeah. Either way, got to give it a go. 'em. I think Alex getting close here to the top of the men's two. Just peels off there. A reminder, we'll be checking the comments on the YouTube live stream periodically. Let us know if you have any burning questions.
So Nick, I think I have some insider information that our male climber Alex has actually just moved here from New Zealand and used to be on the New Zealand climbing team.
Oh wow!
So
That makes 2 from 6
yeah.
New Zealand climbers.
The plurals weren't wrong there.
Devin getting established. Huge crowd support.
Beautiful heel hook holding her in there. Can we get a zone?
That's going to be the
There
zone.
it is.
30 seconds left. Let's see if they can do it. This could be the last good attempt each.
If Devin continues on the way that can climb a bit faster, we could see a top here.
So has Alex moved to Sydney?
Pardon?
Has Alex moved to Sydney?
Yeah, apparently
Oh.
just moved.
Exciting. New strong climber. Devin taking a breather here on the left. She's got 10 seconds. Come on, Devin. So close.
Alright, our next competitor's out.
I think Zoe on the women's. And
We have to apologise. Our live stream view is the computer screen and we can't see too well on who our male climber is.
He's making good progress though, heading towards that zone.
Arthur, there we go. Arthur is getting the zone.
Honestly, it's refreshing to see some new faces. We're sort of used to the same 6 people making every finals in Sydney.
It is.
It's fun to see some new people.
And we see new styles as well.
Yeah.
Ooh.
They'll surprise you, like randomly top one of the hardest boulders.
Zoe's up. Beautiful transition across. And Zoe has the zone. We might have a first female top. There it is. Beautiful.
At the top. Smooth slide from Zoe.
Nice climbing. And as you watch, like her ability to transition her weight around, and that's what that climb needed.
Slab's one of those things, is, it's not so immediately impressive as, one arm spin for the viewers, but it's truly insane the sort of things they're standing on, the balance and composure they display.
I feel like I experienced it at Skyward. I am not the best slab climber, and then you watch some of
You're pretty good.
Yeah. I'll take it from me. Thank you. But then you watch some of the climbers there who are very trained in slab, and they just walk all over it.
Yeah.
It's
Just like how a strong climber can make a crimp look like a jug,
yeah.
these guys stand in these holds that are absolute nothing.
Yeah. So Arthur, I'd say second or third attempt. So far our male climber is struggling on that move to control the barn door swing.
It looks like a hard transition towards the right, getting from that to that zone and even from that zone to the right.
Exactly. Also, those volumes down the bottom do not provide much of a footer. They, if anything, just continue on that vertical wall, giving our climbers not much to assist them.
I heard this interesting thing about how some of the World Cup climbers, like Alexei Rubtsov, train ankle flexibility so they can have more downturn heel, get more rubber on the holds. Pretty crazy, but I guess if you're dedicated, that's the way.
Exactly. And for those of you who don't know, on slab climbs, one of the best things that you can be able to do is actually to drop your heels down, and that's why they'd be training that ankle flexibility. Beautiful climbing there. Right toe hook.
Oh. These wooden volumes may look good, but they're pretty smooth as volumes go. They're on the untextured side.
Yes, definitely. Definitely. We've got Siobhan on the left and Marley. Again,
Both regulars in the Sydney scene. Marley come up through the youth ranks, thinking maybe just hitting the open age group now.
Yeah, maybe just in it, I think.
Pushing for that Oz team.
Siobhan's been on the Oz team. Yeah, she's done the World Cup.
I think she went to maybe Salt Lake this year.
Yeah.
Did really well. Exciting to see here in the Sydney Boulder Series finals. Trying a dynamic method there.
Our great volunteers brushing the holds for our climbers. Marley starting off on the male boulder.
See him wearing a chalk bag, bit of a savvy comp veteran, getting ready to chalk up. Although it doesn't look like too many places you can have a chill chalk up on this men's boulder.
Carrying an extra few grams.
Yeah, a few too many grams if you ask me. What is he, a lead climber?
Well, there you go. He just chalked up. So
I'll take it all back. Well, we'll see.
What would we know?
Come on, Marley.
See how he... and again.
Yeah.
See how he...
A little too much, if you ask me. I think he can do this one, though. I've seen him crush... I saw him crushing a hard slab the other day at Waterloo. He's definitely got it in him. And Siobhan here just trying to figure out a more static beta.
There she is. There we go. And now we just need to see if she can... Ooh! Again, figure out that... Almost like that pivot over the... can already see with these open air climbers the amount of time that they take in between each attempt.
Even on a slab boulder like this, which is probably physically less taxing.
Yeah.
Although you do spend a lot of time in the boulder, you get tired in more subtle ways.
Definitely. Also taking the time to see any other new approaches, trying to read the climbs.
Again, a reminder that we'll be periodically checking the YouTube comments. If anyone has any questions for us, do our best to answer.
Interesting, because I'd say they're both capable of these boulders.
I think slab's a more mental game, right? You get a physical boulder, sometimes it's just like, are you strong enough to hold that crimp, hold that cut? But slab, you know, anyone can top.
Yeah.
There'll be slabs, you know, we could do Adamondra might fall off. It's unlikely, incredibly unlikely, but, you know, they exist. Whereas there's no crimp Adamondra can't hold that I can.
Also, if you start to fall a couple of times, you might not trust your feet as much, and again, slab, you need to be able to rely on that technical footwork.
Yeah. You can see Siobhan here getting close, getting established on that foot.
A slightly new approach, but there she does it. I think she'll have the zone.
And that's a zone for her. This is going to be her last attempt. 20 seconds. Come on, Siobhan.
So she's transitioned across. Can she control it to a top?
Oh, God. I'm stressed. Come on, Siobhan. Come on. 10 seconds. Come on, Siobhan.
We might see it on the clock.
And that's a top.
Yeah.
Woo!
I love a time pusher of a
Yeah.
set.
In the nick of time there. It's going to be vital to her score. So now we have Mackenzie Hansen and Jeremy Brake. Mackenzie, young climber, been breaking onto the scene recently. Jeremy, I think, head of the UCID bouldering sock. Team in a couple finals here, incredibly strong. Gonna be interesting to see how they both go.
So I think we might have some more blood on the wall, by the looks of it. So the climbers can't. Alright, walls are clean and we're ready to go.
Mackenzie and Jeremy out now. Top knot v braids.
So, I don't know if I'm wrong here, but are the features overlapping for that boulder? Like for a 4-point start, do you need to have 2 hands on the lower large of each other?
On the women's?
Yeah.
I think so. I think the technical rule is that if the volumes are touching, you can touch any of them. I think that's how she's doing it. Oh, you mean the upper?
Before she was starting with the left-hand crimp, and I'm just wondering whether that was a false start on.
I have a feeling that's not allowed, although they sort of look touching. It's a bit of a complicated question. That probably makes a big difference.
100%.
I'm sure it's something they would have asked the judges in the preview time allocated. Yeah, to see a top here in the men's boulder. Would love to see it.
Yeah.
I think Ben Abel is one of the best slab climbers in the world, and I mean he's out last, but I think he's one of those who stand a really good chance of topping it.
Yeah, it'd be nice to watch him walk it, and then you guys can see what we're talking about. How when you're an experienced slab climber, you just make it look easy.
maybe when he puts a finish that everyone is here.
Or something. Huh? He's the one that's here. I think so. If someone wants to swap, let me know.
I'm going to swap out now with my good friend Fabrizio Mattioli. Don't tell the people. They don't need to know.
The only thing I care is if Ben is stressed or not.
I was stressed.
You were stressed, and now?
You look pretty chill, I gotta say, Benny. Benny's our resident tech guy, and some of these comps.
We need to know how to handle him. When he's stressed, he just needs some love.
Everyone needs some love, then. Yeah.
Oh,
There's an extra burger there.
there's an extra burger.
That's empty. That's.
Okay, how is everything looking so far? So far we have
We've got 2 tops on the female.
Siobhan Shaz, no? One, why the one? Zoe and Siobhan.
Zoe and Siobhan both top.
Were you live streaming or drinking free beers? Nick Lem.
But we haven't
Okay.
had a top on the male, so this could be our first top.
Oh, Ra! Oh, 1 minute left. With an elbow smash.
No, sorry. So we have Jeremy, who's just topped the male boulder.
Jeremy competed and I think he won a Take 2 or a Unicomp. Something. Third in Take 2, Nicky Lem with the stats.
Nikki Lem loves the stats.
Nicky Lem loves the
But
stats.
don't fact check us, please. So Mackenzie on her boulder now. She's just trying to get those feet up. And I think she's calling it.
Tricky Boulder 1 for female, no?
It's
And
beautiful.
Tricky Boulder 1 for male. Created by Chai from Skywood.
Oh,
We
the-
have him
the
as
slab
a-
master.
The
So that's
Lab
why-
Master.
So Ty's one of the climbers from Skywood that I was telling you earlier about, who just walks up slabs.
Tricky.
Okay, so now we have Summer Fraser and Chase Gatland.
Chase
We would have seen
Gatland.
Chase climbing around here before, but he was the one on the New Zealand climbing team.
Okay. Chase looking good. So this would be competitor number 4, no? Fifth. Oh, okay.
Is that right?
Chase.
Someone?
So Devin, Zoe, Siobhan, Mackenzie, Summer. Okay, number 5. So it's looking good.
I think we could have.
I
a
don't
top
like to
here.
see a lot of tops. I'm a bit of a rude one. Okay.
So Chase still trying to work through his boulder. We've just seen another beautiful top on the female.
So at the moment, we have 3 tops for the girls, 1 top for the guys. But Chase is looking pretty good. Oh, solid. Oh, jinx. So we have 2 minutes left. I think he has plenty of times.
So we
Chase
still
is a
have-
guy that has plenty of experience. So he knows exactly what to do.
Yeah. Hopefully we see a quick top for Chase.
Hopefully. I'm happy they fall, eh?
Ah.
They topped it. We have 1 top already, so it's okay. Let's move
All the
on.
works.
Let's move on. Let's continue. There's a lot more.
Well, okay, I'll reframe. We could have.
We could have.
We could have.
We always could.
Plenty of time to talk, Chase. Come on, guys, let's hear it, Chase. Come on.
Chase, you are going to tell Pete about the volume?
Come on, Chase.
So, everyone enjoying the live stream, you need to say thank you to Benny Dye. Always managing the wires. The wire boy.
Alright, Chase on the zone.
Stressy
again.
Dye. You can call him as well.
Okay,
Okay.
just execute this final
40
move.
seconds. 40 more seconds. He's slowly moving the left foot so as not to have a swing. Oh no! Why he changed the beta?
Don't know, as you said, Fab, we might not see a top.
No. I think we are jinxing a lot of climbers today. As soon as we said he has a lot of experience, he did the beta wrong. And I think being more or less 10 p.m. is when, in Argentina, in the TV, when you hit 10 p.m., minors should go out. So, like in the TV shows, like
I see what you're saying.
harder stuff can. So swearing can happen in Boulder number 2. Maybe. Okay, with 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Only one top. Jeremy, the underdog.
We've got
But
our
so
final
far,
move.
Nikki, so far.
We've got Ben and Judith.
So what do we bet? Judith has plenty of comps.
A lot of comp experience.
Yes, she won heaps of comps, and Benable looks super focused as usual. So I see a double flash, and my money's there. I bet a burger.
You bet a burger. The real
Come
question
on, Benny.
is Fab now jinxed it.
No, Ben on Slavis. Hips in. Ay.
And like a lot of climbers, they're losing their feet and popping off there.
And Judith, looking good, looking good. Oh! What? She controlled gravity at one point. She's the daughter of Newton. She's redefining gravity.
There we go, and Judith.
I see wrong, or she fell and she got back? Twice.
Ben up on his second attempt.
That was impressive. And so she flashed to zone. I think so far is the only one that flashed to zone.
Oh.
And Benny, tricky slab.
It's a tricky slab.
Well done for Jeremy.
Yeah.
Doesn't
that's
matter
what we-
what else happens next, but oh, okay. It's looking good. It's looking good.
Flexibility and
Okay.
top.
So, female Boulder 1, we have 4 tops,
But one flash from Judith.
1 flash. Nils wants to comment on something from behind the scenes. I think he just needs some beer. And Benny's looking good.
The other thing.
But I think in the transition, once he grabs zone, feels like his hips are a bit far off the wall, no?
There we go. So now. Ooh.
Oh no.
The other thing that we see as well is the emotions of climbing really coming in. You fall a few
Yes.
times on the slab and the
And it's Boulder number
insecurities,
1.
They start to kick in.
Yes. But as we were saying before, it's still understandable, but in a lot of these climbers that they have heaps of experience, you would expect that they know how to control that, and once they move, doesn't matter how they perform in Boulder number 1,
Yeah.
they start from scratch.
Yeah.
But
And that's-
it's
but
easy to say.
I think that's one of the hardest skills to
Exactly, the
master,
mental
you know? You can
Yeah.
have biceps as big as you want, you know, foot skills as big as you want,
Exactly.
but if you're emotional on a boulder,
and they have a lot more emotions coming because the other boulders are going to require the best of them, so better that they can keep up. And it's going to be an interesting round because we decided for this round to give males 2 slabs, so they have this one being more the slow and technical one, and then they have a faster one, or hopefully faster. So I think it will be interesting. In general, the standard is 1 slab, 1 coordination, 1 power, 1 blah blah blah. And we decided to turn a bit the things and spice it up. Most of the guys are not the best at climbing slabs, that we thought, okay.
Yeah.
As they are really strong overall.
Exactly, yeah.
To split them, we need to play our own tricks, no?
Yeah. That's the best thing about comps is they really can test the athletes like all-round ability.
Exactly. Yes. You can always pick what you want the round to look like. If you want to have more powerful one, a more technical one, always everything being high risk.
Yeah.
Because that's the only way that you can split guys that and girls that are super strong, is to make them commit mistakes and to make them be 100% focused all the time.
Yeah.
And also to take decisions of 0 and 1. Either you go or you don't go. But if you go half the way, you won't be able to do it. We want commitment, we want
a good show.
Exactly, yes, exactly.
And it's always interesting when you're watching a climber try a boulder and you know that they're more than capable of doing it, but something's just in the way.
Exactly. Because most of the time from live stream or even from the audience, if they are crimping the smallest hole, you cannot realize, but if you can see them when they are trying hard.
Yeah.
And you can see them when they are giving 100% and going for the moves. So that's one of the reasons why commitment is really important, to allow them to perform the best.
From a testing point of view for comps, one of the things that we like to do is put ourselves in the mind of the climber and take that moment to imagine that you're climbing in front of a crowd, climbing with the lights on you, and you've got 4 minutes and you want to win.
Exactly. Yes, and it's really important, as Ellie was saying, to consider how the round is going to look. It's not the same if the order, like we have the same 4 boulders, but the order is different, because as we were talking at the start, as men had the slab first and a lot of them failed there, it's a completely different approach, mentally and physically. How they will go to boulder number 2. Different would be if that one was boulder number 4, that maybe you are tired mentally and physically from the whole round, but it's a slab, so it's different. So there's a lot of aspects that we can consider, and we decided to go like this. I think,
like it.
Yes, it's not a. That's the good thing, that there's nothing written in stone. It's like really subjective, the ways that things can be approached. Did you tell about the volume? No? Oh. So, boulder number 2 for the girls is from Emma Horan. It's a big, showy, it's everything you want to see on a comp. Volumes on volumes on volumes.
Oh.
Not what you want to see as a setter when you need to put it in 1 hour, but what you want to see as an audience. Okay. What this boulder has is, as the starting 4 holes are volumes, it's really important to understand where you want to stand on the volume, because the lower you stand on it, the deeper you're standing, so you have more depth, but you're lower. The higher you stand, you have more height, but you are closer to the wall, so it's more risky. But it's a call that you have to check. Oh, okay.
And we see some commitment from Siobhan.
Yes, yes.
And that's what we want to see.
And boulder 2 for the guys, it's from Jeremy, the roofie boy. We will see some power. We will see some.
What a good name for him, Fab.
Exactly. We will see some two-finger pocket action. I don't know, what's the name called when you do the arras? A what?
Oh, the
Houdini. Who would imagine Jason Tran with the beta? Okay, hopefully we will see a Houdini. And then some power moves.
So it looks like a lot of power moves, but
Yes, but like hopefully we will see some people after zone, because I like a lot about this climb how it changes the pace
yeah.
from being really raw and powerful and like jump cat feed to volumey, delicate, and that's another thing that we want to test in the athletes
Yeah.
of how you can
yeah.
change in the same boulder, how can you adapt and not think what we used to see in comps like 5-10 years ago was one specific skill required in a boulder.
Yeah.
The crimpy boulder was crimpy.
Yeah.
The slab was slab. And in these ones, I think the tendency is to ask two questions in one boulder. Sorry?
Well, I think it's really interesting to watch the athletes try to transition from it, because it can be, as we said, it's such a mental game. So moving from that like raw pulling power to hang on, I gotta like drop my hips, control everything.
Exactly.
It's really challenging. Just a whole other aspect.
Yeah, because it's something that is sometimes is hard to see outdoors. In outdoors in general, you have the more one thing. The boulder is really weird that it transitions from, unless the top out, you have a slab, but in general it's a mantle, and that's it. It's like one or two more moves. But here you have like almost as if you have two full different climbs.
Yeah.
You have one move, 2, 3 moves to zone that are barely, and then 1, 2, 3 moves to top that are delicate. So it's a complete different style, same amount of moves. So hopefully we see someone starting it to start with, and then hopefully we see someone trying both things. And Devin, I think she has the move, but it's hard, no?
It looks really hard.
Yeah, sometimes not because you are moving perfectly. There's a.
It's almost sometimes in dynamic moves you have to slow down
Exactly,
to not overshoot and get that like power momentum.
Yeah.
Tracking you just to the right rather than up as well.
What I always try to explain to people I coach when you are talking about the dynamic move is try to split it in smaller sections.
Yeah.
And for example, in this one for the girls, I will try to tell them, try to think first of all, aim to stand on the wide volume.
Yeah.
Balance there, and then try to jump and generate and pass. Because if in your head you have the whole climb and you think it all together, there's too many moving parts and it's hard to approach it.
And I think it's also easy here to look at that first hold and it's terrible and just kind of aim for the zone, even if you are holding, like tapping the first hold.
Okay.
Hey, there we go, and that's what we see.
Like, I think from Zoe, if the hands, rather than having them both together, if you put one on each side of the volume, you can compress a tiny bit. So it's all these minor things that they end up adding up and helping you a bit.
And that's where we want to see these high-level climbers have that ability to read the climbs like that.
Okay. Okay. Huh? What? She's getting it. You don't believe, Nikki? You believe. Your eyes are glassy. Sleepy. Poor Nikki. He would work hard. The one with the one climbing. Mini Arnold Schwarzenegger. In the last attempt, Zoe was super close.
Super
I think
close.
she's the perfect example that in particular, this boulder is not high dependent.
Yeah.
I think you need a lot of leg strength to generate because
you can see she's still coming out from the wall.
Yeah. She needs to make sure she's not rushing, and she checks enough time to rest and to think, because she knows how to do it.
Yeah.
For sure, it's one of these new climbers that learn how to climb with this type of move.
Grown up with it.
Exactly. Exactly. With rental shoes, first time in the gym, and you have this type of moves, and like mind-breaking. But you can see in this new generation of climbers how comfortable they are on these moves.
Not like you and I have.
Exactly. With grips. Okay. Okay.
So smooth.
95.3. Sponsor athlete.
And she's a minute left, so easy.
Oh, yeah. Ay.
That's
with 1 minute left. But it's
I know.
Why? So really good on the girls, not so good on the guys. That we cannot see them yet coming out of the ground floor. I love that. I love the attitude of the brushers, that they are brushing the two-finger pocket that no one touched so far. But
it's good commitment.
It's motivation. It's like
we want it.
Exactly.
That's
You know that the first one hitting it is going to be a fresh hole. To be honest, that first move, I think they are trying to not use the momentum of the body, and they are trying to use too much the upper body.
Too much
And
strength, yeah.
Yes. The pocket itself is a jug. Like you have
For 2 fingers.
like 2 fingers, so it's precise, but
Yeah.
you can get full on the free phalanges, like plap. But you need to swing to get them. So there's no need to do the way that the guys were doing of trying to almost lob to hit it. It's like, but at the same time, it's not the typical move.
And I feel like sometimes they're the best comp boulders when they're not the most typical move.
Yeah.
Because these climbers, you think they've almost seen everything, so they think they know.
You need to improvise a lot.
Yeah.
If you like in that attempt from Siobhan, we saw that she overshooted the hole, and that's the tricky bit of this kind of paddle, that you need to just jump enough to hit them, arms extend or whatever you want, but just hit them. If you overshoot them, you are putting too much effort in your hands because you are hitting the hole when you are coming back down.
It's for so many large holes, it's very oddly precise.
Exactly,
which is
yeah.
Very nice at a boulder. I'll be interested to see how Marley ooh, better attempt from Siobhan.
Huh? His leg. But also it's about timing. She was hitting perfectly the sloper. Siobhan is overshooting it. Flow it.
Ooh, better attempt there from Siobhan. I'm interested to see how Marley goes on this climb.
Yes, I have faith in Marley. He's a really strong climber. I don't know if he tried it yet. I haven't seen.
I think
yes.
one.
So, not hitting the pocket yet. No. Okay. Hopefully we see someone, but at the same time, okay. Our approach with the open air round was to set hard. I think it's
very close
pretty close for
attempt
Siobhan.
there.
I think in some previous comps we've seen a lot of tops, and I don't know. Sometimes it feels weird for the athletes when everything is too easy. Even though it's a social.
We want them to be challenged at the
Exactly.
end of the day.
Yes.
Yeah.
As an athlete, I think it shows that. Okay. Nice.
I think it's also interesting we've watched these athletes compete quite a few times, and I think I've seen a large improvement in the female dynamic.
Yes.
Oh, just. Hey!
So far, we have Siobhan and Zoe that top both of the boulders.
Let's see if Molly can hit that pocket.
Okay. At the same time, what the Boulder 2 of the guys is telling us is that Sherm is way too strong.
Oh, we all knew that.
But I haven't seen so far anyone doing the attempt the way I want to see them.
Yeah. I think as well, like Jeremy spent a lot of time climbing in Nowra.
Yes, but if you see the way Marley's going, it's not swinging, it's almost like trying to rock over, and the hole is far. And Sherm is far from being big.
Yeah.
So you need to generate more from your hips to generate the distance.
Yeah, I see. So get that like center of gravity of your hips.
Exactly. Rather than
yeah.
when Marley's swinging, he swings from like extending to pulling with the arms.
Yep.
But if you swing more from the hips, in and out, and then you pull, you generate a lot more. Okay, so I think Jeremy's next, no? Jeremy Blake.
Yep, we got
So
Jeremy Blake and Mackenzie.
he was the only one to top men's number 1. So
Jeremy might just be coming up through the ranks. We don't know. Surprise win is quite satisfying.
yes,
sometimes.
he's like an underdog that is not longer an underdog, I think. Yeah, he demonstrated in the few comps he appeared, he demonstrated that he's a top one. But he's not the typical face, so
Yeah.
he's not the one that
It's
you
nice
see
to
in
see.
every comp, so that's why. He looked at the two-finger pocket from really close, no? He looked tried to see if it was a okay.
A very good first attempt from Mackenzie. The girl's cruising this boulder. It's
Yeah.
Alright, so here we see Jeremy's first attempt.
Okay, that's it.
So he got in the pocket. I think he just let his
Oh!
hips drop down and fell left hand out.
Yes,
I gotta say, he does look a tiny bit cramped
to start.
to start. Mackenzie,
Next attempt. Oh!
super, super close.
Jason is loving this boulder.
But if you have a look at Mackenzie's foot placement, it's really interesting. It's less of the pogo swing
Okay.
and more of the jumping from that right foot. And I think that's why she's doing well, because she's not as we were talking about earlier, getting that right
Okay,
swing
yes.
across as much. So she's getting more hold on that first volume.
Oh! It's as if she hold it and let it go, no? That was weird.
It's a pretty flat hold. There's
Yes.
not that much in cut, but
No, but it's on a volume, so
Yeah.
it's
it's fun up.
like where it is pretty good, but the problem is the amount of swing you bring.
Yeah, exactly.
But she will get it.
Yeah.
With
That's
1 minute and a half left.
slightly precarious finish. Feel like you think you've got it when you get that top hold, and then you got it there. Beautiful. Jeremy getting close on that hold.
Okay. Life is hard. Life is man number 2. I think I will tell Jeremy Ruffy to warm up to show everyone that it's doable, the Boulder. Okay, okay. Oh, okay, okay, please.
Come on, come on, come
No,
on.
no, no, no. Why? Why?
All right. So we've got 40 seconds on the clock. It's a really precise move. I hope that we see a zone here.
No, no, he's thinking of crossing to the zone. Don't do that to yourself, please. Don't do that to yourself.
Oh.
But you see that the way he's swinging is more with like arm extended. He's not pulling so much. So that's what we want to see. Hopefully he goes back to ISO and he tells the beta to the next guys.
Ooh. So maybe some fatigue kicking in there.
Yeah, yeah.
Very good attempt there.
At least we know the move goes. Baby steps. Chase. Chase,
All
please.
right.
Kiwi power.
I'd say Chase is a pretty good contender for this one.
Yeah, 100%. But, and if not, we always have been able
Save the day.
to save the day.
Save the setter's day.
Please. Do it for the team.
All right, so we've got Summer Fraser and Chase Gatland out now.
So he demonstrated before that it's not about height.
Yeah.
And I think she's pretty close.
Yeah, I'd say similar.
Yes.
Maybe someone's very slightly
Yeah.
shorter, but not much.
Not much.
Oh.
Okay. Looks good. Come on, Chase, please. Okay.
So really nice and slow there. All right, waiting to see Chase's first attempt here. Ooh, not enough push in
Come
the
on,
legs
Chase,
there.
please.
All right.
Do it for me, Chasey. Yes, he's swimming well. Ah, okay. I like it. I think he, with more than 2 minutes and a half left, I have faith.
Ooh. So we know she's capable. Just gotta put
Exactly.
everything together. Girls just cruising what looks like a very hard boulder in my eyes.
Yes. It's incredible, these new climbers, the way they fall from the top of the wall.
My knees break looking at it, I know.
She didn't even take the right foot off the hole and she jumped. Like, wow. Okay. I would be asking for a ladder if I get there. Or traverse all the way and come down from another climb. I don't care. But they,
I have no shame in that.
No, no, never. I cried before from the top of the ladder. That would be a fun one if you traverse and you don't climb on the guy's one. Like, sorry, Chase, wait 1 second. I need to come down. Okay. Have you seen that meme that says sometimes it's good, sometimes it's shit.
Sometimes maybe good, sometimes maybe shit.
We should have many to put it in.
I think that sums up setting pretty well.
That summarized Boulder number 2. Sometimes may be good, sometimes may be shit.
Ooh, Chase going
Chase
with
with the
alternative beta there.
I think that's when you enter desperate mode.
Yeah.
No?
I think sometimes that is what you see when the climbers don't know.
Okay, but you know what happens? Like, I think these situations, we had it before in, I think it was in the Boulder Series number 1, on the wall next to the cave, that no one was able to do one boulder, and you would think this is the worst situation. But if the last competitor tops it, all of a sudden becomes the dream boulder.
Perfect situation.
So the bets are high, but
that happened to me with a female boulder there.
Exactly.
Judith walked up it and never been happier in my life.
and then you just want to pay some beers to that climber, and yes, that's part of the game, no?
Exactly.
High risk. Okay, Benny boy! Benny boy!
And the Houdini is there!
Benny boy!
Yes!
Bring the body! Bring the body! Some just is good, some just is shit, some just is good. Yes, the knee, Benny.
Come
no
on,
one
Benny,
cares.
come on, Benny.
Use the knee. Come on, Ben. Use the knee. No one cares, Ben. No one cares. No one will judge you. Come on, Ben.
Come on, Ben.
Breathe. Breathe. I think if Shuri used different hosts to grab the top, no one was looking at her. Like, no one was paying attention. Not even the judge. Oh, that's why climbing is so good.
Edge of us
Okay,
here.
thank you. I don't care.
That's it.
It goes.
It goes.
Okay. Oh, my God. Fuck.
All of the setters are just taking a deep breath.
Okay,
Oh.
Shuri is struggling. This.
Again, and
Why
that's
she
what
didn't use different hosts just to go up? Literally, no one was watching.
But again, it's like we see that this boulder isn't about height, and I think
No.
that's what I love about this dynamic boulder, because so often it is so dependent on your height to make it a different difficulty. So setters have done well on that one.
Many taking some time and watching Shuri's climb because he knows having 2 more minutes. He's the most by far experienced climber in this comp, so he will be resting. I would assume like 30 more seconds. Okay, no, he's not resting anymore. Come on, Ben!
Oh, easy. Beautiful.
Oh, please, Ben. Bring it back home. Yes, Ben! That's the beta.
There it is. So
That's
he's
the beta.
freed up that foot now.
So, on this boulder, if you palm up, it's a bit harder to get the second last hold, but you have...
Open up that big foot. For the
Exactly.
end. Yeah.
If not, if you do the what Ben did the first attempt, you are a bit more Mia crumpled, but I would put the knee all the way. Last attempt, like put the sleeve, some chop, and do it for the crowd.
Judith having some pretty good falls on this one. I gotta
Yes.
say, my fear would be kicking in.
And it's good that from here we don't see the full fall, but we shall see her falling half the way and then the crowd, and we don't know what's happening.
God, Ben's got to be getting tired, but he doesn't look like it. Ooh, and Judith is up. 30 seconds on the clock. Come on, Ben. And I think Judith is going to have a top, and we're just watching. Come on, Ben. Ben looking back to check the time.
Ah, those hips. Ah, no.
Very close top. Very close to a top. Oh.
Okay, I will tell it to every pro climber that they don't know. In between attempts, if you are in the situation like men, stretch.
Yeah, because we've seen a few of our climbers get cramps on these
Yes,
climbs.
because you
Jenny
also...
in particular, I remember, was a famous one in our Take 2 comp.
Sorry?
Jenny with her calf cramp in the roof climb.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Rough to see.
Rough.
Alright, I'm going to swap over with Nikki Lem. Let the
See you in a bit. Oh, okay.
Fabricio,
Oh, I know I'm not allowed to swear, but fuck, that was intense.
how's your heart rate after that?
Oh, I was telling Ellie that when a boulder is, everyone is falling early on, and then the last competitor comes, it could be like the nightmare, or it could be the best boulder ever.
Oh, that's an illegal start right there on the... I don't think you can see it in the stream, but I think he's missed the 4-point start.
Yes, he missed it.
Yeah, those were some super exciting boulders.
Yeah.
Last climber out, Ben, you got to feel like you deserve the top.
Okay. Yes, which you remember, I think it was we were trying to remember with Ellie. It was Sydney Boulder Series #1 with Liam Healy, I think, over there that no one was able to top. And we thought, yes, it was not doable, and then, but it's like high risk, no? It's alright.
And in fact, in the same comp, we had the same holds on the slab here for the men as well.
Yeah, true.
I said it actually. This one's more dynamic. That was pretty static. Women's boulder here looks like a bit of a fight.
Of a fight?
Yeah, you got to get through that.
It's a bit of a fight, but this one we said it with Josh as well, the first day, and I find this a pretty funky one, because if you are able to, once you are in between the two soccer balls, if you are able to Gaston the second soccer ball and just shift your hips in, you are no hands, and then you need to fight your way out. So it's like a wrestle, but it's a bit of technique around as well. It's not just pure strength.
Being from Argentina, you're going to be pretty good at the soccer balls.
Exactly. But now that Messi is going to Miami, we are a bit sad. Okay. Okay.
Oh, sick.
Okay.
Devin turning around to face the crowd.
Okay. See?
She's going to make it work. That's cool.
That's it. That's it.
That's super. Is that what you wanted?
Like we do the same, but feeding that like that. Yeah.
She's got it. That's super cool. Oh, the feet are brutal.
But still, like going out, you still need to full on turn and grab it as an undercling.
Getting back out of it looks hard.
Yes, but once you have the cream, you can compress in between the second soccer ball and the cream, so it's a bit easier, but it's taxing on the body.
I think she's in the position now.
Okay, yes, I think.
Oh, she had it.
She was so close. That was sick.
This is a cool
But
boulder.
1 minute.
1 minute left? Oh
Yeah.
my, the time goes quick when it's a slow boulder.
I think that boulder, what it has is that in that wrestle, you are so long that all of a sudden the time goes.
It shows, we're seeing like 30 attempts maybe on men's #3 here.
Yeah.
And Devon's just fallen off her first try.
20 wrong stars.
And another 21.
Like, we don't want to judge. Like, everyone can be nervous first comp or whatever.
Oh, it's so unintuitive to stick your foot where it doesn't need to go.
Yeah.
Let's see if Devon can get this turnaround here. I've never seen a boulder like this. IFSC take notes from the Nomad setters.
That's what happened when I said with Josh Menon.
Magic.
Magic happened.
Let's see. Let's see her do it first.
She was there.
Yeah, she was close. No zones, pretty rough for a good performance.
Oh. Okay. So it's good. So far we've seen a lot of tops in the girls. Not so many tops in the guys. Actually, of
One
two
total.
boulders, one. Rough one.
And only one zone on the second.
Exactly. But what we were talking with Ellie is that I think I was trying to explain her that on this Sydney Boulder series for Open A, the approach we wanted to give is to challenge them.
Yeah.
And to actually, in the previous one, they were a lot of tops, and we wanted to play it on the harder side.
Yeah.
Mainly because they are like massively strong athletes, and we know what they are capable of. So we don't want to fall short on this. I think sometimes it's almost disrespectful to an athlete when everything is too easy. And it's like, oh, you didn't put effort on this. You thought that I haven't been training or whatever. So we wanted to show them that we know what they are capable of.
Everyone has a different preference, but I very much prefer when it's harder, you know. One insane top, I'll take any day over 6 easy tops.
Yeah. Oh! The
It's getting
pistol
close
squat.
here. the rare time the quads come into climbing.
Yeah. But I don't know if I look wrong or he jumped with the left leg.
I'm not sure.
Because I remember watching Josh for running this, and he goes right foot. Okay, we have Zoe so far. I was really scared on this one, but okay. So now what you have to do is to shuffle your hips in.
Bit of off
That's
pressing.
it. That's it.
The spin.
No, not spin. Not spin.
Half spin.
Half spin. But now you half spin to the other side. Yeah. So okay.
Oh, she got it. Come on.
And now
Looks good here.
it's still not over. It's really body tension and you are tired after all that. But she looks good.
That's a bad finish hold. Come on.
Come on. Keep the tension. Keep that choke hook. Ah, okay.
It's pretty reminiscent of the women's IFSC Boulder final recently. Towakin, Yanya pulling up to the finish hold. Might have been Innsbruck. Anyway.
Maybe. They copied this one.
Yeah,
and they
yeah.
went into a time machine. So rude. The left leg. Oh. It's impressive to stop the amount of swing that you bring stopping with the left leg.
It's hard to cross. It's a long way between those holds.
Yeah.
Cross
But
through,
you see,
stop.
like, he looks like strong legs. I
Yeah.
think he can compete you.
There's that that one attempt looked really close.
Yeah. But I think it's a weird one, but I think it's leg taxi.
And
For
I think
sure.
you're gonna be really close to the wall. You're gonna be leaning in.
Yeah, and I don't know if you can do, it's like doing 9 pistol squats in a row, no?
Yeah.
Oh!
You can see it. The sag.
I would
of the
love
leg.
to see how much
can
he
squat.
deadlift or pistol squat, yeah. It's really impressive.
The rare climber with legs.
But I think it's nice, it's a nice boulder because in general it's not something that we
It's different.
test. Yeah. Okay, look, the spin for you.
Oh, the knee flexibility.
With 1 minute left, is hopefully we see a top from Zoe, but it's really taxing. So she needs to try to rest there, because as soon as you go out,
It's all on the hands from there.
yes, it's on the hands and it's on the bigger muscles that I think is a priori what we would think guys have more than girls. In general, girls are really good with small holds and finger strength, but not with like pecs or shoulders. And also in 4 minutes she's giving the fourth attempt. Whew. I would give 4 attempts in like 2 hours.
Yeah, no. Brutal boulders, both of them brutal in their own ways.
But
Especially the women's.
especially the women's. What did you say?
Brutal.
But that one or in general?
Both of them.
Yeah. So I have a lot of faith in Marley.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Kid can jump.
Kid can jump. I think he has strong legs. He knows how to climb coordination boulders, but at the same time, I don't want to jinx it anymore. I
think leg strength matters, but also just like techers, like leaning into the wall, like
It's like understanding. I think in the last attempts of the previous competitors, he was overshooting a bit, but you need to almost dead point. Oh,
shit!
And yes, and that's the other thing. It's really easy to generate, but it's a dual texture hold.
And it's dual text covers most of it. It's hard to generate off.
Exactly.
I think been able.
Oh,
not to
okay, we haven't seen, but
could eat
I
this
think
up.
it's the first attempt, no?
Yeah.
Okay, hips in. She's pretty chill there.
Yeah, have a chill, chalk up.
So this thing is the most taxing bit. I think that you do a lot of micro adjustments.
Losing your chalk.
Yes, and also it's annoying because the zone is really close. But if you try to reach still sitting on the volume, then it's really hard to come out. But you need to almost put your left foot as a back step to start coming out and then grab it to be more in control. But I think it's something that Siobhan discovered in this attempt.
I think climbers are a lot more comfortable on their hands facing the wall. They're not used to this pressing sideways on a this is a pretty steep angle.
Emma been telling me that I'm a lot in a pressing mood lately.
Yeah, I'm surprised.
But I found that in comps mainly, when you have a field that is as strong as them, if you give them creams, it's really hard to create splits. But as soon as you make things a bit more open, sometimes I found it's...
I agree, especially coordination creates splits in attempts, but I don't know, I've heard people say this about the IFSC. They have different finger strength levels, and I think, you put a nails crimp climb there, some of them here will do better than others.
Yeah, but I found that
it's
not only that it's hard to split them correctly because it's more like
they all do
black or white.
Or none does.
You can do it or you cannot do it. I think on a boulder like this one, you can learn, even though it's powerful.
Yeah.
You can understand the body position and say like, okay, next attempt, instead of going for the zone, I will play a bit more with my body position.
Yeah.
And you do like tiny readjustments.
Yeah. No, I see that.
But the jinx works again.
Marley's struggling again.
But you know what happens? Then our boy Ben Abel comes.
Ben Abel.
And picks up the prize.
He eats this up.
I will say that Nationals last year, when I was setting there, I set a slab for men's with decent holes, and I did a move that was...
Come on, Siobhan. Yes?
A slow move that it had one of the landing ones, and it was blocked all around, so you needed to like slowly fall into a specific position, and then instead of doing it like that, he dynamically jumped. So it's almost as we recreated that boulder, but the version that Ben did. So I would assume that.
That's good insight. He's the Dino King. He can move.
Exactly.
And a slab king.
And the Power King apparently.
Yeah.
So.
Well, almost. Ooh.
Okay.
Marley's
hopefully
skipping
has
the first
enough
foot here.
screws, no?
Marley, I think you could do it this way if you try from the start.
Yeah. 100%.
Big jump.
Ras.
Oh! Oh! That was sick. Come on, Marley. That's a zone.
That's the zone.
6 seconds. Oh.
That's the zone.
That was cool.
That's what we care. Okay.
Last attempt.
I was really scared, but I'm loving this round.
Yeah, me too.
Okay, what do you think about Jeremy and Mackenzie on this one? I don't know how Jeremy's on these things.
So I
would assume he's good.
Last comp, he topped the slab on this one, but it was less dynamic, it was more static. And Mackenzie, I don't know much about her style. I've seen her training at Waterloo, 9 degrees Waterloo on the kilter board a lot.
Okay.
Not very comparable, but maybe steep.
Yes, I wouldn't say this is comparable
No,
to the
in
kilter
fact, it's the opposite.
Oh, I'm really weak on I cannot open this. Bicho. I need to moonball. Okay. Okay. Jeremy's looking pretty close. If you see the landing, the way he's landing with the right foot is perfect. And Mackenzie is doing the correct beta. She's locked in. I will take a picture because I'm liking this.
Jeremy giving some wild attempts here on the slab. Oh, and he's close. He's so close. Just slipping off the dual text there. Super hard to precisely place your foot in a big swing like that. Mackenzie coming up for another attempt at this Burley Boulder.
Okay, how is Mackenzie going?
I think no zone just yet, but she's figured it out.
Okay, and Jeremy is looking pretty close.
He's looking very close.
Yeah. I think in this one he just missed and
it's hard to place your feet.
from, yeah, really hard. I think he's always using the dual texture, but he just doesn't care.
Yeah,
He's like,
just truck through.
I continue. I know I'm going to hit the dual texture, so it's okay. It's like, have you seen that? Those climbs that they've been setting lately, really weird. That
you slide on the dual text?
Yeah.
Oh. I mean, look,
sometimes the tendencies of the boulders are a bit.
It's not too far from that.
This is election.
Yeah. What, they're not electing to step on the...
No. What happened?
His ankles, he just took a big slide down.
Commitment.
Yeah, commitment. Mackenzie here, looking good. She's in the gap there. I think she's about to get the zone. So close. Come on, Mackenzie.
Keeps in, rest, and continue. That's it. Okay, so far we have, I think, 1 or 2 zones on the female.
One zone. Two on the females, one on the men's. But definitely
Zoe and that's it. No?
Yeah, maybe, yeah.
We had a lot of close ones, but...
Come on, Jeremy. Last attempt. Oh, he's close.
One more!
Good last attempt.
Okay, Chase. And Summer. Flor. Can you play that one? That Flor is coming. Acá, te dejé un banquito. ¿Te puedo pedir un poco de agua? Ese es el que hicimos con Josh. El que hicimos con Josh. Está buenísimo. Gracias. Okay, Chase. Not so close.
Summer fighting into that gap. She's got the foot up.
Yes, she's not doing it the most chill way, but she's going through, so.
Hey, she's looking chill.
Okay, now it's okay. Now it's okay.
It's just, as you said...
I like how they sneak peek to see, like, okay, what's the zone? And they go up.
I like how, as you said, when you're sitting, you can't quite reach the zone.
Exactly, yes, yeah. Unless you are shooting, I reckon.
Foot out. Oh, so close.
Yes. the way the setters were doing it was starting to transition like Devin
Out
did
of the bump.
into another clean, and then you go to the clean.
I want to see a top on both of these.
Summer was really close, but I think after a couple of attempts, it's pretty taxing in your core, and holding that tension is tricky.
And it's hard because this sort of boulder you only get 2 or 3 attempts.
Yes. Oh, he's slow motion it.
Chase is close.
He's slow motion.
The Matrix over there.
With shins as well.
In the true, the handicap. Why would you wear jeans?
I think actually it's helping because it's.
You drag on the wall.
Yeah.
Stick to it.
Come on, Chase.
Oh. You see, one big difference is he's starting with his foot on the second hold instead of going for a stab, meaning he's not going to miss the dual text.
But at the same time, I think
less
yes.
swing.
But in this one, the hole is far, but not crazy far. So I think it's more about accuracy.
You don't need crazy momentum.
Nah.
You need a lot though. Always.
And also, it's like golf. You know, people that play golf, that if you shoot the ball a lot high up, then it won't have horizontal force.
Yeah.
So that's what you want to have on this one.
45-degree angle.
Or even more. Like the higher you shoot, then you land there and you are not going to move sideways. Okay.
Oh, he's so close.
Desperate trying to grab whatever, but there's nothing.
Forget the hands. This is all legs.
Okay. I think it will be by far the hardest in the Boulder series.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay.
Chase. Come on.
Okay. Use the zone. Please use the zone.
Use it. Come on. Both of them.
Come on, Chase.
He's got it. Come on.
Come on, Chase.
Someone trying to reach out to that zone. And she's got the zone.
Okay. And no one is watching. Again.
Too much.
Too much. Yeah, too intense.
Come on. These are some terrible holds on the men's here.
Come on.
Women's, so much power required.
Ras. Oh.
Yes. Come on.
Oh. Benny, I go crazy, Benny. I go crazy, Benny.
Both of them. Come on.
Come on. Heel. Yes. Yes. Oh. And
Chase,
disappear.
come on.
And she disappear. And Chase. 20 seconds, Chase. 20 seconds.
Come on, Chase. Yes.
Oh!
What a top.
No, don't. He didn't top.
No, Chase.
I thought it said both top. But no.
What a top.
What a top. With one is enough. If not, I would have a heart attack.
Oh, I've already had one.
Oh.
Too good.
Oh. The sequence she used, choke hook, mat choke hooks, heel.
That's the way.
Beautiful climb.
Yeah, that is the tech.
That's the tech. Please shoot it. Bring it home. Bring it home. Come on, Benny! We are okay in time. We'll finish like 11:15, 11:20.
11
It's okay. Oh, nice, Benny!
We said before we think Ben would be good at this boulder. Oh, and he's close. He's close already. Judith about to get the zone here, maybe. Finding it hard to fit in that space. Oh, and Ben sticks the jump.
Easy money!
Easy money. Both of them getting close here.
Readjust the hand, shoot it,
Judith.
please. Please.
Straight to the heel.
Woo. Some flexibility.
Oh. Not quite the power. Ben here in the second last hole.
Come on, Benny!
Committing stuff. Hey! And a fist pump for the crowd.
So Benny so far has one top, one zone. Chase has one zone, I would say.
Well, two zones, but yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And Jeremy, has one top as well.
But no zone, because he didn't get the zone and he didn't get the...
Yeah, he's got one less zone
zone.
than them. So it's going to come down to the last boulder. As a setter would wish. What's the men's last boulder?
You know what the setter would wish?
Yeah.
Should it to top this one.
Yeah.
Please.
Oh,
shoot it.
Judith. She can
Please.
do it. She's close.
She
Straight
can
to the
do it.
heel.
Yes.
Knows what to do this time.
Bump the left hand higher.
Yeah,
higher,
left hand high is critical.
higher. Oh, with a strong beta. With a bit of a rush, no?
She's got it.
Please, please. Oh, she's resting. She did a head. Oh, she's not resting at all.
Zone again.
Please, come on, shoot it. Come on, shoot it.
Her left hand's pretty high now. Oh, she's looking tired though. Come on. Come on, Judith. Oh my god, come on.
I cannot look.
Heel. Yes. Come on, Judith. Come on. Last move. Yes! Yes! Match! The match! Come on, Judith. Oh! So close! So close.
Why, Nikki? Why
That's a
you're so
heartbreaker.
cruel with me? Why?
That is a heartbreaker.
If
so
she
close.
doesn't top, I quit.
1 minute left. It's gonna be hard to rest
quit.
up, but she's got a chance.
I
here.
know. I never thought that climbing was going to be so intense. I don't know if it's the leftover of the football World Cup that is still in my blood or... Wow. Oh, 30 last seconds. No.
Judith up for one last try. She's gonna have the gas left. She's looking good,
Oh,
but it's a tough ask.
I go crazy. If she tops,
I
I
would
go
go
crazy.
crazy.
I go fucking
No chance, right?
The swearing is
She's looking good.
10,
She's
9,
looking good.
8,
8 seconds.
7.
Come on, Judith.
6,
Come on. Heel. Oh, no gas left.
The what?
This mix is bad.
Boulder number 4.
Sit it.
This being way too intense.
And that's it for me tonight. Good to speak to you all. Ellie Mountford coming back on.
Ellie. Ellie, I don't know how you saw the last Boulder, but I think I had 2 heart attacks.
Two heart attacks?
Yeah, I think so. I was having one, and a new heart attack stopped the previous one.
Between the falls and that very close.
It's like when your mom gave you something, and when you open your mouth, they take it away. Veggies first. Oh, that was crazy.
That was stressful. That's a good boulder. I mean, it looks hard, but I'm really enjoying the climbing.
But I don't know what's happening, but I feel like this whole final run is being too intense. For me, at least. I don't care if for the competitor.
You're getting old, Bob.
Yeah.
Can't handle the stress of this anymore. Oh, Siobhan on the zone. All right. I was actually saying earlier, I'm really keen to watch this pink climb. It just looks burly, pinchy, you know, a little bit horrible, which is what you want as a setter. We're a different breed.
like Rocky said to his son, not everything in life is sunshine and rainbows. Sometimes life will give you disgusting holes and you just need to squeeze them.
Sometimes maybe good.
And a lot of chance maybe.
We had a close top, almost top from Devon, sorry.
So far we were doing the math with Nick. We have Ben Abel with one top, 2 zones. We have Chase with one top, and I don't know if 2 zones or 1 zone. We have Jeremy with 1 top, 1 zone. And in the girls, we have a lot of 2 tops and 3 zones. So in the girls will be all about the 4th boulder.
I was going to say, yeah.
In the guys as well, but it's all coming down to Jeremy, Chase, and Ben Abel.
Bennett, yeah. I would say they're probably getting a bit tired by now.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
I'm tired.
It's getting late.
I'm emotionally tired.
Exactly. So again, we need to see the commitment for this last move. With a little bit precise, but there's a small crimp on that on that top hold. I don't know if you can see on the live stream. So there is something to hold on to there.
Oh, squeeze!
Oh, the shoulders. Beautiful.
How beautiful as a climber. Oh, he didn't read the beta at all. He went to the blocker on outright. That is like the worst sloper in the world. No chalk. And it's like, oh.
I love blockers sometimes because they can confuse the climbers so much because it's very easy to see the hold. Yeah. But often they're blockers and
are obvious.
It's good to see. I think sometimes the setters forget.
Yeah.
You know, we look at climbs and we know them really well from our experience, but.
And we expect that everyone should be the same, and maybe no. But I think we have a really nice point of view of these boulders because we see him how he grabs the hold, goes back, and then holds. Yeah. The typical outdoors, like
I don't know if we've seen any really good,
the head. Oh, the Benny move.
And that's
and not a lot of the leg done.
This is and that's where we saw the commitment. It's what we want to see.
We've seen a lot of good falls. A good commitment, good.
So that's Devon and.
Sorry?
That's the last climb for
Last climb for the Sydney Boulder Series 2023.
Woo.
After 5 rounds and the finals, we are done. Almost done. For everyone watching, these boulders will stay up until they will be up for like 1 week and a half. So whoever wants to come and try them, maybe we put at one point the open B, but we will see.
Zoe, potentially with a flash here, if we can see this last move.
Oh, the last boulder drained all my energy. Oh, it destroyed me. I tried to do like Dragon Ball, shoot it some energy to to match the top. Oh, I need some sugar. Jason, where's dessert? Oh.
Oh. Okay. Thanks again to everyone that helped, volunteered, Benny.
Can't run without you.
Yes, all normal staff. Setters around the 5 different rounds that collaborated. St. Peter's, 9 Degrees, Blowhouse, Skywood, and Nomad. So I think it's a really nice series.
Nice collaboration of all
Exactly,
the games.
yes. I think it's the first time we see different teams collaborating in Sydney, so it's pretty nice to understand that to make the sport grow, we need to work together.
I think that's what climbing's all about. It's not all about competition. Ooh,
No.
all about competition. We always come together.
Exactly. At the end of the day, we all want the same.
Yeah.
Creams. Ah. Salsa. Ah. Oh, bicho. Sometimes it's good. Oh, it hit in different layers. Oh. Thank you, Wayward. Oh, it woke me up for sure. Oh, okay. Luckily, they last Boulder. Shit. But I think I had it before.
Yeah, it's different. It's terrible. I don't know.
Oh. Are you sure you open it or you grab it? Oh, okay. Yeah. Holy shit.
Oh, sorry, team, if you're still listening, we're all losing it over here. It's been a long few weeks. All right, we've got Marley and Siobhan coming out. I would say this is Marley's style. He's a very burly, powerful climber.
Okay, I shall send my mom the link so she can watch us on the live stream.
From Argentina.
All the way from Argentina.
Hey.
10 a.m. on a Saturday.
We've got a round the world
Exactly.
Sydney Boulder
We have
series.
Matt Wharton, he was watching from Greece, and now Argentina. And we see. Oh, that's Elsa.
What do we see?
Oh, I don't know. I see blurry for sure now. Oh. Okay, Siobhan.
Again, and we come
The
on.
Oh!
Same as Zoe, we almost see the flash, and
Yes.
it's just not enough.
But it was good because it looks pretty easy, and I think in terms of requirements, it's by far the easiest one
It is,
for
yeah.
the female ones. But still, she fell on the bottom bit after, so it's
Yeah, exactly. It's been a long round. You know,
Yeah.
there's a lot
And-
going on.
a lot of the times I think it happens that when you fall on your flash attempt on the top beat, on your second attempt you are just thinking on that, and a lot of the times on things that still require some precision, you
yeah.
might forget and
100%. Yeah.
confuse the beta.
Yeah, you think you know it. so
Exactly,
you
and you're
block it
just
out.
like,
Yeah,
okay,
yeah.
last move I need to do like that, but you need to get to the last move and then do whatever you want to do.
Because, it's the easiest, but it's still not easy. You know?
Yeah.
Although Siobhan looks like she's got the beta dialed down. We just got to see his commitment on that foot. Come on.
Oh!
Just missing it too
Yeah.
far to the right.
It's like a bit of a balance in between that static way she's going
Yeah.
with a small hop on at the end, because on the top hold there's a screw on, a really
Yeah,
good
yeah, yeah.
one, so you need to launch. If you launch, you get it.
Ooh.
You are done, Nikki? Thank you, Nikki. Nikki Lem is going. He always does the same, drinks beers and leaves. When
And that's why we love him.
exactly. That okay.
And we see our first female top of Open A Boulder 4. Alright, Marley's still struggling with this really powerful pinchy boulder. I tell you, I don't want to be climbing that right now. It looks hard. Ooh, beautiful technique on the feature.
Ooh. Yes. If Marley struggles on this climb, it's a hard climb.
Well, that's what I said. He said
Yeah.
this is his style, and
Yeah. I think he was born holding a pinch.
I missed you, bro.
Like a Lego, like that they come with the camera. Brush. Oh, okay.
Ooh, not long left.
Oh. This was a roller coaster of emotions.
And I think that's a good pop.
Yeah, I think it was really good. Yeah. I want to sit down after and see exactly like splits and all that.
Yeah.
Like the more like number-based thing. But I think in terms of emotions, we had a lot of people standing in their toes for a while. So I think that's interesting,
Definitely,
no?
yeah.
Because a lot of people here, most of them are climbers, but a lot of people are friends from the competitors or friend of friends that maybe they don't climb and they don't care if it's a pinch or a cream. They want to see people, like what we were talking about before, of people showing and expressing emotions.
Yeah.
So we had a lot of that. And people, sometimes they don't say, but they like falls. And we had a lot of that
We've
as
had a
well.
lot of
A lot of that.
We've also had some good victories, you know,
Yeah.
coming through at the end, which is always
Exactly.
satisfying to see. Yeah. Setters should be happy and proud. See if Jeremy can pull through on this boulder.
Ooh,
I don't
okay. Ah, la la.
I don't
The
know if that
trick
was a
is-
false start. Did he do 2 feet on
Yeah, it was a weird one, but
Mackenzie cruising up this boulder so far. Be curious to see what happens at the top. Whether, like the other females, we don't see. Ooh.
okay. New beta and Ras. Okay.
Beautiful. So that's a flash from Mackenzie. So I don't know what that.
That was a flash?
Yeah. So
Oh,
I don't
sick.
know what that does to the leaderboard.
Ah, fuck no.
Ooh. Come on, Jeremy. Ooh. So yeah, is he
So
correct
far-
with the step through and then bumping up
Yeah.
to that left hand? Yeah.
Once you get the zone,
Yep.
you need to play a bit there, and what Jeremy was doing was bring us an under clean to then put the left foot on the pinch, then go out to the crimp, and then stand up and pray that that foot doesn't slip, because you will smash him.
I feel like it's funny with pinches. There's like sometimes, especially in that body position, you don't think to flip.
No.
Like
no.
you're just holding on for dear life, and so the logic behind it doesn't really kick in.
And it requires, compared with finger strength that is just like this, it requires your whole body, so you almost cannot think because
Exactly.
all your muscles are squeezing. Yes.
The lemon face. Like,
Yeah, exactly. Unless you fall beforehand to change into an underclean, there's no way you can think it there.
And that's why we see in this boulder that like the complexity is in the root reading
Yeah,
and
exactly.
the power. It's
Exactly.
it's
And we can see Jeremy Ruffy
stressing.
smiling a bit, saying, I was able to do that move. I don't know. I don't know. Not a good one.
Refreshing.
Yeah. No. Okay, so we have Jeremy, I would assume Chase, and then Ben, no? So we have our last two competitors of the night, no?
Yep.
Okay, so being 11:10, we will finish 11:20. That's okay.
Can Jeremy pull through for this final bid?
I think what we've seen in the whole round is that the boulders are taxing overall. That what we were talking about, the open beam ends in the roof, that if you don't execute efficiently every attempt, you decrease the chances of doing it. In this one, it's a bit like that.
Yep.
He got the zone, but if he didn't know how to flip, next attempt holding those pinches again. Whew.
I think it's interesting because it's it's not a roof climb. Everyone knows you get tired at the roof. It's like not a vertical climb, but it's
Yeah.
And so I think that you could perceive that as like I can go and go and go.
Exactly.
But if you look what you're holding onto, it's nothing, and it's going to be taxing. And that's where the comp experience really comes in.
Again, I don't want to jinx, but our boy Ben Abel is really good with pinches. So a top would put him on the lead for sure.
Yeah.
A zone, I don't remember if Jeremy has. No, he has only one zone, so
I don't know.
it depends on Chase. And
Oh, some interesting beta coming around from
So,
Summer.
I think just David made it look really easy at the start, but they are struggling a bit on this one. It's a weird one because the holes are good, but the positions are a bit awkward, so that's why you can fall.
Chase trying hard.
Yeah.
There's
I would love-
minor adjustments every time.
I want to give a call to all the host manufacturers. Instead of dual texture, they should put cameras on the balls so we can see the face of the climber. How much money would you pay to see Chase squeezing that pinch? Oh!
Very,
Commitment.
very close.
Commitment.
And Summer is one of our shorter climbers as well, so she's just got that little bit extra to push for that top hold. But she's got it. Alright, let's see how Chase goes.
Oh. And as
Chase?
we were saying, 2 minutes in, but he's tired. It's crazy.
But they've all done a fair amount of climbing by now as well. I know that they get the rest, but it's taxing. If you think about what you do in a regular session.
Oh.
Whew.
And Chase, he didn't climb today because he had enough points. And still, the run was taxing. What we were talking at the start, that men had 2 slabs.
Yeah.
And still,
Yeah.
and one boulder that they couldn't move a lot. But still it's taxing. Because there's emotions in play. There's a lot of things that are hard to explain.
Minute 20 on the clock. I'll be interested to see whether we get a top from Summer on this one. I know she's definitely capable of doing it, whether it comes through.
Wow.
Interesting beta with the start there.
Yes.
Don't know if it's entirely necessary, but if she's comfortable with it, obviously. And we all know that changing a beta halfway through isn't always a good idea, so.
Okay. Okay. And everything. I think Chase got the zone. I don't think he got zone, no?
I don't think so. No, we haven't.
So, if I'm not wrong,
Some are going for the. Just.
I would say that if Chase in this 20 seconds he doesn't get zone, and Ben gets zone, he will win. And for the girls,
Summer racing, just slipping up.
for
Summer-
girls, if Shuri gets the top, she wins for sure.
Summer gave it all at the end of that. All right, we have our final competitors on the final boulder for the night.
Benny boy!
We got Benny, Boy,
Let's go, Benny!
and Judah. Ben kindly ignoring Feb for his comp mode. We all know Ben's comp mode very serious.
Yeah, but at least in the last comps, he can smile when he sees. Okay, Tara, we cannot see. We might see a winner here and we cannot see. Okay,
So
I think we have a
Ben.
winner. I think with that we
But
have a
let's
winner.
see if he follows the
But
top. Does he
don't
see it?
tell him that. Don't tell him that.
Oh, matching.
Flip, Benny, flip, flip, Benny, flip.
Doesn't need it, doesn't need it. Judith with a beautiful top, cruising that final boulder. Judith has just climbed so well tonight. It's always good to see.
Hi, Benny. Benny's saving the setters today. Benny's saving the setter. We'll have to give him something. Take Monday off, Benny. I pay. Don't worry.
Almost flashing
cruise
that
control.
boulder that
It's
absolutely
crazy.
no one else has been able to
Crazy.
cross. And that's where you see the true strength of these climbers. To come.
Yes. Benny, rest 2 minutes. Everyone is sitting down watching you.
All eyes on Ben Abel.
He
but
was
he's
so
used to it.
close to send. I would assume I'm 90% sure that he won already, but how nice is to finish with the top, no?
If he tops this, it'll be on. Come on, Ben.
Come on, Ben!
Look at the control.
Ah, rest, Ben, rest. No, no, no. Oh.
The brusher is giving Ben all the friction he could possibly want on that.
Come on, Ben! Tara, I cannot see the last boulder of the top. I'm going crazy. Come on, Ben!
At the zone, that core control.
Ras.
Come on, Ben. Come on, Ben.
Come on,
Come
Ben!
on, Benny. Come on.
Come on, Ben! Come on, Ben! Come on, it's a jug. Imagine it's a jug. Ah! Fuck yeah! How we get it here? We are done. Woo.
All right, guys. That's all from us.
Yes.
So thank you very much for coming, and we'll see you next time. And we'll, we'll tune back in for the podiums.
No, pero como antes, antes de que empiecen las finales, como en la ronda, sí.
Moving on to now Open B men's category. In third place, we have Boulder. Seems like you might be next. In second place, we have showdown. Congratulations, guys. Give it up for our winners. Thanks so much. All right, and finally, our inclusive category. In third place, we have Kim Fair. Congratulations, Dix, as well. Another strong performance. And in first place, final round, we have congratulations, sir, for this finals. All right. I just want to give one big shout out to all just our person sitting on the screens. Referees, St. Peters, Skywood, and Blockhouse. And along with the other equipment to be our latest sponsor. Without them, this doesn't happen. Our big thank you as well, especially to Fab and the rest of the team. They're the reason we have 4 months to watch. We have Danny. Us, we have our volunteers, judges, and rushers, and otherwise. So sorry for the next I'm sorry if you're very forgetful, but for all parts, we're all appreciated for all the work that you do to make these nights the way that they are. Without much further ado, we're coming up to our open finals. Open A mains. In third place, we have Chase Allen. Coming in second, we have Jeremy Frank. And in first place, going all out, we have Ben Abel. Strong performances from all our fighters, not just our buddy. I don't know if you guys, but the men's fighters were nails. Congratulations, guys. Nice work. Thank you so much. And finally, our Open A female finalists. In third place, we have Summer Fraser. In second place, we have Siobhan Doe.